It's finally Friday. Time for the Alan Wake end. I'm playing Alan Wake this weekend. Alan Wake 1 and 2, I think. I don't know if we'll get through all of both of them, but it's not first time playthrough. I'm just wanting to replay through the Remedy games before Control Resonant comes out. Strangely enough, Control was the first one of the Remedy games I played. Then I played the Alan Wake ones like for the first time only like a year ago. But I'm gonna save Control for closer to when Control Resonant comes out. We'll play through the Alan Wake games this weekend and maybe early September before Resonant comes. We'll play Control or something. It'll be a little bit different replays because the first time I played Alan Wake Original, I played the remastered version, which came, together with Alan Wake 2. Hey Violet, happy Friday. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And I was reading up a little bit the difference between the remaster and whatever. The Steam one is already a little bit of an upscale, I think, of the original game, but it's not a remastered one. So I was like, I'll play the original Alan Wake, see what it is. Looked at a couple of the pictures of the differences. Obviously, it's higher fidelity graphics on the remaster, but some of the lighting and stuff still look better on the original, so I figured that's worth a playthrough. And then when we get to Alan Wake 2, we haven't done the second spiral yet, or whatever the hell they call New Game Plus, where things do change in the New Game Plus of Alan Wake 2. So we'll see that probably starting tomorrow, halfway through the stream. My guess is we'll play Alan Wake 1 today, finish off Alan Wake 1 at the start of tomorrow, and then do Alan Wake 2 on Saturday, Sunday. Maybe finish it Sunday? I don't know. Because we won't be going out of our way to collect stuff in Alan Wake 2. But I'm not sure how much it changes on the New Game Plus. It is like, because it's continuing the spoilers for the end of Alan Wake 2 as we're starting Alan Wake 1, I should say that. I'll put on my hand when the spoiler ends, and I'll put my hand down. At the end of Alan Wake 2, where it's implied the spiral continues, and New Game Plus is the continuation of the spiral, so that the story sort of continues into New Game Plus. And I still haven't actually spoiled myself on that ending, so I'm going to replay through Alan Wake 1 and 2 and then get to that. Alright, spoiler over. Not that it's much of a spoiler, I'm sure. Should we play Controller? I suppose we'll play Controller. We've got to start on normal difficulty anyways, don't we? Because the remastered version and the original version are completely separate games. Normal. I will say, originally,
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares
I didn't think he started going right away.
Logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
I say, originally I did enjoy Alan Wake 1 more than Alan Wake 2. Obviously, Alan Wake 2 is a higher production game,
had a
but
vivid imagination. But this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards.
got stuck on 4chan.
So yes, it began with a dream.
Alan, I don't want to hear your I have a dream
Following
speech.
a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
I have more than that to worry about in a minute, Al.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1, Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
I love the elbow pads. Oh, look. We're not allowed to move just yet. No. Examine.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
A man was carrying a whole trunk load of his own books. I'm doing pretty well, Violet. No complaints here. Excited for the weekend. It was a long week.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Game progression. Flash. Flash. Ah. Rain Cove Point Lighthouse. But first,
The
coffee.
bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Yeah, I remember, it does, honestly, I can't tell the difference between graphically, like, fidelity-wise between the remaster and this. I mean, it's been a while since we did play the remaster, and we hadn't played this one before, but this looks just fine to me. I think it is upscaled a little bit to the PC version anyways. Hitchhiker's up. You better run. Oh, he here.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? Ugh. You think you can just make up stuff? Ugh. Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? Ugh. Ugh. You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you.
Worse things could happen.
It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Imagine your work comes alive, tries to kill you. Is he actually gonna come down after? He's gone. Pretty much done with your therapy. One-on-one therapy is a waste of time and energy. I mean, I am not exactly an expert on it. I know it's pretty helpful for some people, but not helpful for others. Sorry to hear it wasn't very helpful. It's unfortunate. I don't think I'm supposed to be all the way back down this little crevice. My one-on-one therapy is my one-on-one time with video games. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. There's QR codes in this game. We watched the videos when we played through the original playthrough. I don't know if I'll... Did I? It's a hassle though. Is there such thing as a website that'll capture it off the screen? Let me see. Oh. Oh, that's in-game. I don't know, we did it the first time through. It's just videos of him in the room. Actually, I suppose we could just look up that. It's not like we had to scan the actual thing. I feel like a lot of people go with the QR codes are QR codes. I'm sorry, I'm trying to Google the QR code here at the same time I'm talking. I feel like a lot of people these days, their therapy is video games. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's certainly a thing. Is this the one? I think this is all 3 videos strung together, though. There's 3 QR codes in Alan Wake. Oh, gross. Tried to open up a new tab, and it was like, new tab or new tab with Tor. I was like, what the hell is Tor? Some kind of, AI assistant, it seems. All right, I think I've got it sorted. Just a random one. The original should be on here somewhere, shouldn't they? Like, there should be a link from the actual... Or they unlisted videos originally. Lots of people posting their own versions, kind of drowning out the original ones from the actual thing. I just don't want to have to scan the QR code from my phone and then go to that website that way. I feel like there is a Remedy Games YouTube channel. It's just all the people that are just reposting it kind of drown it out, and they one-to-one repost it. Annoying. Although I think that they were originally like unlisted or whatever. What if I... There's a fandom. You'd think this would link to it, huh? Here we go. All right.
I was trapped here. Had been for what felt like years. Outside reality. What we count as real. I wrote to find a way out. I wrote to master this place. To learn its secrets. Use that knowledge to rewrite my reality. Once upon a time, I had written hard-boiled crime books set in New York City. Till I was sick of it. The Alex Casey books. A detective solving cases of murder. Corruption and madness in the dark city. This place tapped into my unconscious mind. Drew from there. Twisting what it stole into a nightmare that took shape around me. A mystery. A detective story. I needed a detective to guide me. Echoes of Casey haunted me.
Yep. I do like that they do stuff like this, Remedy. They put the QR code and it links right to that. Sorry, I wasn't responding to chat because I was covering up my chat monitor with Vision 01. Why would I pay someone to explain my emotions to and problems to them just for them not to give me a damn and take my money and move on to the next client? Yeah, I feel like psychiatrists, it's like not only do you need to have a psychiatrist, you need to like win the gotcha luck on pulling a good psychiatrist, to put it in unhinged terms. You know what I mean? It's almost like you gotta go through the effort of getting a psychiatrist, then you gotta hope it's a good psychiatrist. You can't even tell if it's a good psychiatrist for a while.
You missed your deadline!
You can dodge enemy attacks. LB plus directionals? I think. Ooh, that apparently counted? That seems wild. I don't think there's iframes on this dodge, alright? But it does the slow down time. Sometimes highlighted with a cinematic moment.
Hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Sure was.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Wouldn't know, bud. You got shit aim. No, my life. Run, Alan, run. You're getting a little wobbly there on your run. How can you possibly be more out of shape than I am?
This way!
Save me, friend! Save me!
Wait, it's me! Prince Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside! There's no time.
No time to. You're right, there was no time. Goodbye, Clay.
Oh no!
trapped.
Timber.
There was no way out.
Disagree. Hi there, Mr. TV. What do we got here? Conspiracy of Faith. Tom the Poet. Oh, right, Tom. I forgot about Tom.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Purdue. I'm going through Tom's door, aren't I? Tom, save me. Oh yeah, that's Tom. Tom, save me. Tom, I believe in you, Tom.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Stay in the safe haven until you are completely healed.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
I understand you're a poet.
Follow my light.
Like how he didn't even try. Do you understand? No? Alright, well just follow, man. Just follow, Al.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Ooh, flashlight of the heavens.
Give your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
I don't feel like I remember it taking that long,
You
jeez.
did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's
It's
still
still inside.
controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
I did. I got it. Did you know that? Oh, no, I just took
Pick
ammo.
up the revolver.
Shut up, Tom. You're not my dad. Or maybe he is, who knows?
Good. You've
Playing the
done
game The
well.
Ascent?
Remember what I've taught you. That
Sound
is
about.
all. I will give you back your dream now.
Thanks, Tom. Tom just hijacked it for a second. You need to drop a tutorial on us.
Over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
They call it a lighthouse, but it looks pretty heavy over there to me. Just saying.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna
Ah, he fell. Uh-oh. ARPG, where you play in a cyberpunk world. Nice.
This is it.
I feel like the name sounds familiar a little bit. I remember. Oh. No cinematic dodge on that one. Doo-doo-doo. I saved it. My haven is so safe, you guys. Oh, you can tap X to reload faster. Hi for war.
Just like
Really not yet. More like Flarum anime. 2 people total in the entire world got that reference, and neither of them are watching.
I can keep this up forever.
I can do this all day. Why is Mr. Wake's so out of shape. Like, all of 5 seconds of sprinting and he's winded. Makes me look like a marathon runner by comparison, which is impressive to say the least. You can fit an entire cat through that hole. Easy. Gratuitous ass shots. Over sexualizing my main character. What the hell is this man waffling about?
He's here. Alan, wake up.
Get it?
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
I forgot all this shit happened basically because of his writer's block. Yeah, I thought that this game, honestly, God, I started playing and I was like, where's the boat? It's like, is that the start of Alan Wake 2? I can't remember. That goes to show you how little, like, the level of graphics of games I played register in my memory. Like, I legitimately couldn't remember if something was from Alan Wake 1 or 2. Unless you're talking, like, the difference between 3D and 8-bit, then I might actually be able to remember. Hello,
Let's
wife.
act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Now the bear just jumps out of the water. Hey there, friend.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks
Hell yeah,
away.
Deerfest.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host of the local radio station.
Yeah, the radio station, Pat.
Any chance I could get an interview?
Look,
You're interviewing me right now.
I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair
Shut
enough.
up, Wake.
You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard
Hank
man
Small
to track
Sack, damn
down
it.
if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Lovely holiday and a
Very nice.
lovelier wife.
I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
That's
right.
cute.
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer?
My favorite
Are you
character.
there yet?
Barry. Yeah.
Barry.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll
In fact,
call
we're
back
still on the
later to
boat,
make sure
man.
You're doing okay, and you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Not if I don't pick
Barry
up.
is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here.
The awkward
Come on,
silence
let's
between
get
the
back
two
to
of them.
car.
Are we the Lincoln? We're the Lincoln, yeah. Leave the ferry.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Feels like Alan uses I love you as a self-defense mechanism, even against
I'd
Barry.
forgotten there were still places like this.
The frame rate on these cutscenes, holy
Everybody knew
shit.
Everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi,
Hey, Rose.
I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I believe
glad to
her,
hear
honestly.
Rose.
If anyone's his biggest
I'm
fan,
looking
it's
for Mr.
Rose,
Stuckey.
for sure.
Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number
Reads
6 in the
Asgard.
jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Hey, man. Rockers can enjoy a nice little coconut from time to
It
time.
does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack.
Well, if there's one thing I can do professionally, it's giving it a good solid whack. It's called
Now, that's
percussive
what
maintenance.
I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Ma'am?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Lady, it doesn't need
I
to be
didn't know
dark for me to hurt
I
myself.
wanted to find
Have you heard of
Stuckey,
chicken
to
wings?
Get the key and get out as soon as possible.
Imagine going to the
Hello?
bathroom to bother someone to get the key like 2 minutes faster
Mr. Stuckey?
when you're still waiting for your wife to come back and pick you up anyways. What the shit, Al?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in
I bet you will.
and to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
What an insane thing to say right before you kidnap someone's wife.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
I believe you.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
He just died for a second. He's fine.
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Sorry, I just distracted by this butter knife. I know the scale of this game is probably off a bit, but just going based off his hand and stuff. Well, I mean, that coffee mug's awfully big too. But is that butter knife not like a foot and a bit long? Or at least like a foot long? Like that butter knife is almost his entire forearm. Need to come back for that thing for self-defense.
They're local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Wife's here, gotta go.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye-bye. Bye, Rose, see you later.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Smart. Yeah, she's deathly afraid of the dark.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
That's quite a solid bridge for such a isolated area.
We're supposed to be on vacation.
For a video game.
Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
2 years ago. Oh no. George R. R. Martin's like, I mean, George R. R. Martin's written other books in the meantime. George R. R. Martin's like 2 years, rookie numbers.
It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Seems like a lot of modern raiders rate themselves into a corner. Where's Isle?
It's gorgeous, Alan.
Honestly, yeah.
Something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Imagine have a nice little isolated house like this. You got a upstairs is like this, it's all cabin-like, and then the second you go into the basement, it's like fully modernized. You got super strong internet connection, all that good stuff down in the basement. And then upstairs, you can just come upstairs and chill in the cabin part. That'd be a hell of a setup. All stocked up with a ton of wood. Examine?
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Tom plus, I can't remember what the name of the other lady was.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Ah, it slowed down at the end. It's funny.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
If the only power that you get to the home is from that generator, how come they're metered?
It was a beautiful place. I told myself
Do you need to have a power meter if you're on private power supply?
And forget about my work.
I mean, maybe you just would anyways.
I thought we could be happy here.
I could be. Don't worry, Mr. Wake. If you can't be happy here with your wife, I'm glad to do it in your stead. That's a huge ass light. Quite bright for a patio light too. Every light in the whole
Alice?
house turned on.
Honey? A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Look how spacious the kitchen is. Kind of looks like this table should be more central to the kitchen even almost. I like the setup though.
Your fest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go.
Hey, at least he didn't expose Al. He promised not to expose him.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Ooh, that kind of game, huh? Better sprint. Seems to be like a no pants surprise.
Well.
Oh, it is a no pants
hello
surprise.
I'm not the surprise.
Oh.
It's in the study. Go take a look.
Lame.
Okay.
How are you gonna take off your pants and sit on the bed and then call down, I got a surprise for you, then you come upstairs? Nah. Nah. Other room, bud. Other room. Oh my god.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice! God damn it!
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Al was whole ass walking off the entire island.
Damn it.
You gotta have a limit to your tantrums, Al.
Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming!
Birds. I guess just shining doesn't do it.
Hell?
Got a hard shine.
Alice? Alice?
If you stood outside the door, could you just listen to her get kidnapped for like 5 minutes straight? It wouldn't even progress.
Oh no!
Oh no no no! Ugh, rookie mistake. That's not a lake.
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
The phone dead or just no signal?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
You look now, it's just a mirror.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
It looked like across the lake. Looks like you almost need to get to the bridge. Maybe you can get across that little creek there, Al.
Damn.
Bye-bye. Where'd you even fall from? Was the road up at the top there? Yeah. Actually, how kind of crazy you could fall from off there, get through the guardrail, and not have enough momentum to carry you over the edge. You were lucky, Al. I was like, I lost my wife. I don't know where she is. What do you mean lucky? You dick.
Hello?
Hi. Oh.
Hello? Is someone there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Let me ask you a question. What do you mean back? Oh, okay. The title page.
By Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us. But the axe he
You
lifted
just
was
lost your
to
wife
see.
and you're already
It
trying to make
glistened
out with the
the
man.
blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive,
No loyalty.
distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare. But I was awake.
I was awake. In fact, I was Alan Wake. One of the wakes.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Doesn't seem like anyone's there, Al. You're seeing shit.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Let me in.
Anybody there? Please, Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen,
Deposit.
I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl
Stocky.
To meet you.
Mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, and hamburger steak. With rolls.
Reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Mac and cheese and mashed potatoes and rolls. Dang. We carbo loading. That's my kind of meal. Alan Wake is mentally unstable? Yeah, probably. Right now he's trapped inside an ocean, so can't hold it against him too much. Premium cabins.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Do we even have a flashlight yet? No, right? Yeah. He's throwing logs at me. All good horror authors are mentally unstable, though. He's doing tricks up there. Do a flip. Do a flip, coward.
Lose? Shit. It's the latest thing!
I had
Here's
to figure a way
Bright
out of
Pulse.
this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh, he made the same joke as me. Me and Wake are both cringe millennials. Actually, how old is Wake? Maybe he's his ex. Batteries.
During your trying it's the latest thing. Incontestably
Yes.
proven.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh,
Hello?
unfortunate.
And keep those cholesterol
This is bad.
Moving. Get a move on, Wake. Oh god. Did I just die? I didn't know you could jump off edges in Wake. Oops.
during your trying.
Yes.
It's the latest.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Nordic walking. We only Nordic row. And only to celebrate soccer.
This is bad.
Looks like I might have jumped out too early anyways. That house seems to be full falling off the edge. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Oh, but now I made up for it. Now lucky.
There were more of them. My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something.
Something.
There were no bodies.
Ish.
They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
VR is gonna desensitize you, bud. Oh, let's turn on. There's a light here. I did not realize. Oh, right. They do the hidden little cache. Cashish.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Heavy breathing. Heavy breathing. It's not just because he's out of breath. Give me this. That's what I really need.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
Rabbit season. Oh, throwing shit. Forgot about that. Oh, I was on the flare. I guess it auto-equipped when I looted it. What a waste. The main character of Silent Hill F is crazy as fuck even without the drugs. Although, you do have to skip the drugs to get the proper ending where she comes to terms with herself. It's not gonna make sense. But there's actual stuff interfering with Alan as well. Although I guess that's true in Silent Hill F as well. That's mostly internal. Rose daydreams.
She had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she
Rose
was concerned,
is Wake's biggest fan for sure.
was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Their friend, even. I wish that married couple would friend zone me, they said. At least she's not trying to throuple them.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Ooh. Coffee. Alan Wake is just like me. That shit insane and fueled primarily by caffeine. Sparkling river.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Darkstalkers reference. Was ist das? I wonder if it's worth going back to. Speaking of Silent Hill F, it's not too long till Townfall. 2 months? I can go backwards? Oh, I can.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Something wrong. Couple of things, actually, Barry. Gary's gonna come save the day, though, don't worry.
Is a hazardous occupation.
Oh, thought I could dodge through with the cinematic dodge. I don't know why I'm trying to save ammo anyways. Especially when I don't know where I'm going. I was like, I'll just run by them, save ammo. Then I run to a dead end immediately. Through the bushes? Pretty sure you could climb up that owl if you actually wanted to get through. Wait, is this just a dead end? It's not like I can jump or anything. They really ambush us on a dead end? Nice to meet you, Stuffed. I'm Dave. Yuck, 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 yuck. I will not see myself out. Is it really just a dead end over here with 2 random enemies in it? It kind of looks like you're meant to go up here. I assume this is a death fall over here, but maybe it's not. Yeah, it's a death fall. I wouldn't let me dodge because I was refilling my battery. Fuck. Something super obvious I'm just not seeing somehow. Maybe you're not supposed to come over here at all. Like, I don't know. Fucking what? Maybe you just go this way instead. I don't know. No. Wait, why did he stop? Oh, you can jump in this game. Did they ever tell us there was a jump button? I could have swore I hit it before. Can you not do all running? No, you can jump while running. They must have mentioned something with a jump button at some point. I just forgot. Maybe he was too out of breath when I was trying it before. You open this? The way it says like a big arrow and then a small arrow makes it look like you could open it. Mini batteries. Was this death actually if I just try to skip down? Boom. Boom. Come on, Al. It's not even locked. You lazy shit.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
I don't know if I'd say have to. You could just give up. There's more. Oh, wait. There's more. Loot the fucking ammo. Oh, we're full. No wonder. Al's had his fill of bullets. He thinks he doesn't need any more. I thought I opened one. Oh, it's because it kept me on that even though there was no ammo. Lame. Wait, that shouldn't have been... Wait, you can't dodge from there? I don't know why it stuck me on that even though I had no ammo. Rude. Also, shouldn't I have a flare ammo? I swore I looted one. Oh right, you can't dodge the ranged attacks unless you dodge like with this timing in this game. Stuck on. The time to hit the dodge on a ranged attack is the moment it leaves their hand for some reason. Doom. Hard hat area. What about this area is it that hats find so sexy?
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
When the enemies scream at you, scream back harder. Ooh, shotgun. I got 2-second loop of audio for that. Where's that thing I looted anyways? There's still bullets in it. Heal me.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night.
What a night.
I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if
Nope.
you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you.
I don't know if I want my forest to be breathing.
I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't
Walkies.
it beautiful out there?
His walkies.
The reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find
Aww.
Probably a rabbit.
it. Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Toby missing?
Sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people.
Favorite meal?
Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well,
That describes
Maurice,
me pretty
it's
well
out
too,
there
honestly.
now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
I'm gonna really quickly refill my water and use the bathroom. That's what's gonna stay on my tombstone one of these days. He was a good dog. Dumb as a log, though. I need to get a new chair. The fact that this one pops back up the moment I stand up off of it, something wrong with the spring, hydraulics, whatever you'd call it in this thing. I'm going the wrong one.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself.
Doubtful.
I could save Alice.
Maybe.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster dog.
I could go for a belly burster.
The famous dog is...
Speaking of belly burster, you guys seen what's been trending on the Twitters lately? Is that one VTuber's McDonald's order? It's like absolutely massive, and people are like trying to see if they can eat it all in one sitting. It's kind of funny. Even I was like, maybe I should try it. It's not super unhinged, but the one unhinged thing about it is like, I think it's got like 2 sodas and a milkshake, and I'm like, how much liquid can you fit in you? Other than that, it's not like so over the top. But I keep seeing posts by people that are like, I tried the challenge, I can't do it. My one friend put everything into the cart for a delivery of the order to see how much it was, and it was like 45 American. I was like, holy fuck. That is a lot of food. Like at that point, surely you just order like 3 pizzas and spend $45 American on a McDonald's order. But you like what you like, I suppose. I can imagine that one person that does that as their order, complaining that they took their family of 4 out to McDonald's and it cost them $160. They're like, what the hell?
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Price is probably
I
inflated,
spilled
of
into the
course,
room
because
through an open
DoorDash
door
or
at
whatever the hell
back,
people use.
And I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light.
Blinded
An old portable
by the
TV on the
light.
shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
God damn it, Al, that was just a mirror. That's one thing I still haven't really gotten on board with, on the train of, is all this DoorDash stuff that people do. DoorDash, Uber Eats, Skip the Dishes, all this stuff. To this day, the only thing I've ever ordered delivery is pizza. And I think one time Chinese food. And only directly from the restaurants themselves. I always see people talking about Skip the Dishes, $30 for like one dish, and I'm like, holy fuck. Where are people getting all this Skip the Dishes money? I've got walk there and pick it up in person money at best. No, I do get the delivery pizza. Mostly, honestly, it's because I feel like at least if you're getting a delivery driver from the restaurant themselves, they're at least getting a wage on top of the tips. Whereas like Skip and Uber and that rely on solely tips, and I know the Uber and Skip and all them do not exactly favor the deliverers in most situations. They're straight up having a bad time. I always see the horror stories. Especially with how much gas is these days. Imagine having to be like an Uber Eats or do a skip order, and then like you get there, you don't even make as much money on the order as the gas that costs to deliver it. Fucking wild. Which I imagine happens from time to time.
Science.
Oh right.
It bestows immortality
Fake
on those
silence.
who advance
Twilight
to
Zone.
elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men.
Sagan? I don't know about that.
But the price for such a legacy is
He's aight.
steep indeed.
Prince though?
In Night Springs.
Night
Tonight's
Springs.
episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight,
The Institute of what?
demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As
That's the institute you go to if you need a couple extra inches, I guess.
9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment. Known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did.
Quick question. If we're going along with his theory, right? That means they're in the one world where you branched off from where it didn't go off is the one he's currently in. And the one that branched off where the gun did go off, he got up in front of this class, gave this speech, and then immediately shot himself in the head. That's actually more funny to think about. Imagine the dedication you'd have to your cause to get up there knowing that one of the two split offs is you blowing your brains out in front of the class, but you're just so dedicated to the bit that you know that the other one that isn't split off, that doesn't go off, that split off, you get to aura farm in that one.
With my machine here,
Yeah, that's a 50-50 you do not want to lose.
is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
Only that gun though?
What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
That's what I'm saying, right?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial.
Is it trivial?
There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they...
Do you get to go to quantum heaven if you commit quantum suicide? That's one of the rules, right? They got that in the terms and conditions in like most religions. You're not allowed to suicide. So does the quantum suicide stop you from getting into quantum heaven? Does it stop you getting into every heaven? Or is it only one heaven for all the infinite quantum realities?
always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Hey, I accidentally tripped over your immortality device.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat in Night Springs.
You know, full disclosure, I'm not sure I fully understood that curiosity kills the cat was referring to Schrodinger's cat until just this moment. I thought it was like sticking your nose in the wrong place gets you killed, but it's literally checking to see if the cat's alive kills the cat.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Alice. Alan's ego is so big that he had to marry a girl with the same name as him, sort of. That's how big his ego is. Oh, it's all distorted over here. Alan and Alice. Unlimited bullets. Oh, I'm all full of batteries. Curious, that's all. Patience! My god, one battery isn't enough? I can't remember, do your batteries ever get stronger? Because holy shit. And then there's the problem where it's like the one you stagger. Oh shit, didn't get that dodge. Wait, I didn't get that dodge either? The fuck? The dodge timings are so weird in this game. Then there's the problem, like the one you stagger is no longer in your line of sight to actually shoot.
As you might think, it can be dangerous. It requires
Because the act of staggering them puts them behind the others. Oh, it was auto-aiming on the other guy. That's annoying. I love the way the enemies always just like are yapping at you too. He's doing a sprint on us. Guess I should let him come at us and then stop him when he gets here, right? Yeah.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Well, if you're not alive before, now we got another tin of coffee for you. Definitely alive now. Open sesame seeds. Gasolina.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
That's a huge ass wheelbarrow. God damn. Someone is compensating for something.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself. Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Darkness. Breakers Farm apples. Ooh, pick your
The
own
garage
apples.
was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I'll write. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking
Three
crazy.
different versions
Was
talking.
I losing my mind?
Fucking Deadpool comic. The version on the screen talking, and then the version out loud in the world talking, and then his internal dialogue too. Oh man. September 15th to 18th, 68th Annual Deer Fest. Man, I want to go to Deer Fest. Incontestably proven health benefits. Nordic walking. Seven days.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Batteries, tough tires, light soda, and coffee. That is a
I
hell of
had
a
to
mixed
get
drink.
inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
Oh, is that what you were trying to do, Alan? You know the phone's not going to work. Restroom. Look at these containers of oil. God damn. Good.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
He's around.
I realized I
splattered
couldn't tell her
around.
what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
We read that shit on a page.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night. And just
Music transitions are always so good.
and a whisper,
End of episode
go to
uno.
sleep, everything is alright. I close my...
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
It sounded like something other than the banister crunched, but
I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
taken. Alan has a very specific set of skills, and they have nothing to do with what he needs to do for this game. 3 years ago, New Orc. That's just straight up exposed breaker box, or not even breaker boxes. Those are fuses, so fuse box.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
I don't know what's scarier, the full-on exposed fuse box, like it looks perfect for putting like a painting or something over it, or the fact that they've got 8 fuses running their entire place. Either those are some extreme fuses, or y'all don't use much power. Ooh, that fridge looks like it needs its own circle almost. Wait, this isn't a double door fridge, this is 2 separate fridges. They got his and hers fridges. If you ever get into a relationship where you need to have his and hers fridges because you're not capable of sharing space, don't get married. That's my take on Alan Wake.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
His and hers sinks and his and hers closets are plenty. You don't need his and hers fridges. Although now that I think about it more, might not be so bad, his and hers fridges. I only got his and his fridge, which is to say, just mine.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well,
I can
you
see at
seemed to
least
think
one
so
miracle.
last night.
Ooh. Why's your roof so tall, Al? Are you guys both just like 4'6"?
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Power out.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge.
Oh, this is Casey, yeah.
It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Alan! Alan! Please check the fuse box!
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
See, your fuses wouldn't blow so often if it weren't for the fact you only got 8 fuses
Honey,
running your whole
it's a
place.
power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
Go shine it in her face, make her feel better.
Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. I just...
How tiny
it
they
just
are compared
really
to their
spooked
room.
me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
See what I mean by Alan usually seems to use I love you to end a conversation. He even said it to Barry, but like, his wife is like, you know, gushing about her phobia and trying to be apologetic, and he just goes, I love you.
Okay.
Brother, you can't just use that in every situation.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old
This seems
light
like a better
switch.
approach.
She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
She may be afraid of the dark, but Alan's gonna help her out by flashing her. Bright Falls, the present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that?
Only the usual
Mr.
amount.
Wake?
The
How
usual
you
amount
feel?
is none. Feels fine.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Thanks, but I need to find
We're
my
done
wife.
here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then.
It's a fishing rod.
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
He's very good at her job. Mr. Burns, you aren't very good at turning. This is not her.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Oh, Miss Weaver. I mean, she's right, but still.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Surely you wouldn't
That
keep...
was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you
Didn't
could call
ask,
her the
lady.
town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
I'm gonna say, who would keep the recycling bin in this location? Especially a green bin. I don't know if it's different in America, but in Canada, the green bin is
The
like
sheriff wants to see
compost.
you in her office, Mr. Wake.
It's like, you know, food scraps and the like. Maybe it's meant to be a blue bin. Cans and the like.
Yeah, it's
Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
You're supposed to say over.
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you down the corridor in her office.
Yeah. God forbid a man want to look around. Jesus
Come in, Mr.
Christ.
Wake.
Already
Your
did,
phone's on
lady.
the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Well, thank you.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I walked there.
wanted to
Got
tell her what
legs.
had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd locked me up. Excuse me.
Unknown.
I need to take this.
Gotta be Barry. Unknown caller. I have to take this.
Hello?
This is Tellis. Are you happy with your long distance service?
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching.
Why does he want us to do something stupid? Don't do nothing stupid. How many stupid things does he want us to do? Missing Richard, Bruce, Jake. That's right. I already got a nickname for Jacob.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Oh,
I
stop
need to
bugging
get some
me.
air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless,
Something decidedly inhuman. Oh no, the dark presence is a Canadian.
some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
You won't listen to me. Hey, you! Can you help me?
Can I turn on the light for you?
Can you turn
There you go.
Thank you, man. Thank
Yeah, no
you.
problem. I got you, bud.
You're all right.
I'm not.
Good guy.
You're all
The
wrong.
light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Stepped out of focus range. Oh yeah, the junker is what he said, right? But I want to listen to the radio. See what Paul's up to. Or Pat. Paul, Pat?
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now,
Good reason to celebrate.
we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
America is a shooting competition. You save it for the shooting competition.
The
What
caller
the hell
told
is you
me to
saying?
find a hole in the fence
That is-
behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Alan is not happy that I'm taking my time. I tell you what. Jesus, Al. Did you write that power into yourself? But I keep forgetting it doesn't
The
automatically come
kidnapper
up.
fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife? Alice's
You've never been
driver's
married.
license had been placed in the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
You're here?
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers. There is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Hope harder week.
Marvelous, sir.
You can't save
I
shit.
Just wanted to settle all the
Marvelous.
damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move!
That's the number one strategy, by the way, if you want the police to leave you alone, is to smack a respected doctor in the face directly in front of the sheriff. That's 100% the best way to get the police to leave you alone and let you walk free.
Get your hands
Works
off
every
of my
time.
client. Who are you? I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking
Hi,
about you, too.
Rose.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Answer.
Jeez, Mr. Takes
Answer
a
him
swing
right.
at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just
Couple
disappeared?
times.
When was the last time you slept? What, are you high?
You high right now? This pan almost looks too big for the stove. Open out their setup. Not much in the way of counter space. I suppose you can use this one. But using that to store
Have you been
trays.
drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's just...
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
These chips, they stole my stage name. What the hell?
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
That's a rude name for him.
Sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes.
You know what's supposed to stop them? Park rangers, like you.
Kidnapper? Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing is... Listen.
Bye, Barry.
Your head.
This big ass trap got that poor dog's paw. Wow. Looks like he got off easy, at least.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Is the park ranger being the one that rents out the cabins not a
Oh,
conflict
sure.
of interest?
It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
You're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out? It's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now. Look, Al,
Real funny,
you're asking
Al.
me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air. A guy
I didn't
who
shoot
was
him because he went
bulletproof until
poof.
you pointed a flashlight at him.
Everyone's bulletproof till you point a flashlight at them, though, man.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al,
That's why you can't kill someone if it's
Al?
completely dark.
we should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn
The
debate.
mildest tantrum of all time.
I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
He's never been right.
Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Same. He's allergic to your bullshit,
Just
Wake.
be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
That seems like an extreme jump. Is this the reason why they had two separate fridges in Wake's apartment rather than a double fridge? So they wouldn't have to make more than one texture? Where's that light source coming from? Is it supposed to be coming from the fire? Not flickering at all, though. Very solid. Ooh, batteries. Battery is found in me. Got a window or something? No.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission. You want to know where you can shove that flashlight?
Lock the door when I leave.
Yeah, you go ahead and do what you have to do. I'll be fine. Alone, but fine. In a cabin straight from a horror movie.
It's a novel, actually, you'll find. Yeah, it was just waiting for us to finish communicating with Barry. Barry Allen Wake. Look at this hot tub. Round one. I hate when they do that. Just make the walls of a well and they just plop it out in the world. They can't even be bothered to dig like a 2-foot hole.
I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with your spirits every
If you say so, Barry. So many games seem to do that too, just plop the little outer wall of the well and nothing else. Like, I'm not saying they need to like have it go all the way down with the stone edges or anything. I mean just even just taking away the grass so it isn't immediately apparent that it's just placed on top of the ground would be good.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Suck it all the way up, Barry.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Alice. Radio.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan?
What does your dude outside?
You sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Good.
Tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Bat. But I'm gonna check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
It's my kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace.
He's discovered the true meaning of fishing.
About what I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record,
Can't scare me because I wasn't looking at what the hell that was. That sign can't scare me because I can't see it. All tuckered out. Convenient. Nothing. Ooh, night balls.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. Some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs.
Is punishment really the cure for crime? Doesn't seem to work that well.
Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
Although I wouldn't want to get rid of the penal system, because then I wouldn't be able to say penal system, and penal system is very enjoyable to say.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists?
What kind of officer would write the description down like that?
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him.
Must have messed him up bad. I can't ID him.
Like that.
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really down there? I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the
That must be difficult.
Your prints. Identical.
Dun dun
How
dun.
about that?
Body snatchered. Body snatchered.
You took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Should make a whole ass show on Night Springs. Phone. Good.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
The page didn't predict it, don't worry. Ugh, I'm in that Yanni phase of my day. Seems like I cannot escape it. What's funny is I keep getting like this half hour of like, after I've been home from work for like hour and a half, 2 hours, and I'm sitting here and I'm just chilling and playing games, and then I get all Yanni and tired for like half an hour, and then I get like a second or third wind. And then by the time I finish streaming, I can't even go to bed afterwards. Then I fall asleep at like 1 a.m. all over again. The sleep cycle is sleep from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. every day, apparently. And then go to work and then come home. Play game. Five hours is just not enough. I think even 6 hours would be plenty. Uh-oh. I think Alan Wake could do with a nap, too.
Vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
It's going down.
Rusty, hang on!
Rusty, no!
Please, help me! Anybody? Help me!
Rusty St. Clair. I can hear you, but what if there's loot over here? I'll come help you. Not that I don't think I'll be able to, but...
Hello?
You've got red on you.
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Leave him in the dark.
Whatever did this...
Use your
couldn't
cell
be
phone or
R.
something.
Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Did he give us the page, or is the page still also in the office? Oh, is the office across the way? It is, isn't it?
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
I still say you could have left him your cell phone or something to use as a flashlight. Or maybe he would have one. Bears. Ooh.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Just a moment worth, though. Ooh. You guys don't lock your gun cabinet? Irresponsible.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Oh, is that what it's trying to imply? That there's fuses and circuit breaker together?
Rusty!
We're not getting there in time, Wake. I don't even know if we should even bother trying.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Hunters need hunting licenses. People die if they are killed. Oh. The auto aim is a little bit scuffed, huh? I wonder if I can turn it off anywhere. Lightning. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. I'm a shadow. I'm a shadow. I'm a shadow. I'm a shadow. I'm a shadow made of dough.
Fishing is only permitted for those persons who purchase a park fishing license. Obey the park ranger's instructions at all times.
Rusty, no.
Rusty, no. Never.
Wake said same.
Do bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards? Pets must be leashed at all times. Never leave your pet unattended.
Need to like let him start coming towards me so I can blast him with the light.
To remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park. This includes even rocks you made along the river, or even simple berries.
It's not particularly intimidating when it takes the enemy like 4 seconds to line up a swing. There must be a way to get him up faster. He's refusing even to attack me right now. No, I didn't stay on him. He's running away so quick. I figured letting him get close would make it smash me faster. Rest in Rusteronies. More bullets. I guess it's max? Yeah. Max power. Max capacity. Max? Because some of the friends are named Max. Drop hazard. I mean, if I was carrying a hazard, I would drop it too. Not a bad idea. I like this little display with the bird kind of hanging like it's flying there. Real quick, I'm gonna fill up my water, use the bathroom, and it's like I'm doing like an hourly break right now. I find when I'm dehydrated, I'm just chugging water. If I'm dehydrated after work, I'm just chugging water, and it's like a bathroom break every hour and a half. I must be getting old. I need to open up a window anyways, though. I think it's cool enough outside now to get some fresh air. Maybe we'll randomly get some thunderstorms. That'd be nice. Anyways, be right back. Decided to treat myself. Got the window open and the patio door open. Might even get air circulating. Woof. La-dee-da. Find out this self-care thing the kids are talking about.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Not crazy.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Not even me.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been.
What the hell?
Ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Oh. Lover's Peak. It's full. Are we going up or down? At least she was barely out of her teens rather than barely into her teens. Oh no! Fallen. How old was Rusty? Are they talking like 20-some and like low 30s, or are they talking like late 40s and 20-some? There's a big difference there. I think Rusty, you might as well play in your own ballpark. Although, I mean, you're in the middle of nowhere. Maybe there's not that big of a dating
Lover's Peak
population.
was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave. I see arrows. Site of frequent bootlegger activity. They made their liquor here? Nah, they had hoedowns. They had to have hoedowns because those big old jugs they put the liquor in. Wait. Where'd all the shotgun bullets go? I guess the police took my weapons away. Understandable. The police took Alan's weapons away while he was getting treated by the doctor. And he's like, "Excuse me, I thought this was America." We've got a missing person in our town, and you're carrying multiple shotgun shells. Oh, actually, I think you actually get your inventory reset quite often in this game, don't you? Like almost every chapter. I shouldn't be so sparing. I didn't use a single shotgun shot. I ended up with like 8. Smokey the Bear was here. Dun, 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 dun. I was a telephone in a former life. Motor vehicle access prohibited. I gotta run all the way there. My own 2 legs. Truly the most bull of shits. I'm not sure I like how distorted the world is, Al. All 4 bears come alive. Shoddy. No. It's not Lover's Peak. No, not yet. The Great Old One. Oh, they put me in the game. Sick. Aw, I didn't burst early enough. What is this guy like fucking... How far is he strafing? What the hell is that? He was trying to do some kind of slide cancel maneuver, except we don't have any actual abilities in this game. He's running sideways at me. I'm like batching him. Great Old One. Felled by lightning. Hey man. I know at least one other Great Old One that wouldn't mind getting felled by lightning. when she's done fighting at the end of time. They said boo! Didn't get the cinematic dodge, I guess, because it had no chance to hit me in the first place. Oh, that one did. Oh shit. Where'd that guy come from? Oh shit, he ran me down, the same guy that threw something. Dodged too early, I guess. I guess I got 6 shotties though. What happened to that phone?
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light.
Roughly painted?
By a rock sat a
Poured my heart out
battered
in that
metal
shit,
trunk.
Al.
It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Other you? Or Tom? Or, Mrs. Waller? Oh no! I like how they leave their axe behind every time they destroy something. And Al does not seem to be interested in carrying the axe. Bear alert! How alert is this bear exactly? Fella? Another fella? Oh, I didn't get the cinematic dodge because he hit a fucking tree instead of me. There's a guy behind. His leg went flying back. It's kind of funny. This is always where I came from. What is this? White bloody shirt. is not white anymore. $100 fine for feeding the wildlife. And you thought skip the dishes was expensive. Through tree, it sure is. Right through the center of it. Lover's Peak cut off. I can go over though. Dates from 1846. That's the last time I had a date too. The year of the Oregon Treaty. Can this hit me? Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh, jeez. I didn't actually think I could damage myself with that. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh lordy. Good heavens. Jolly good.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He
Stuck
now
up.
knew that impossible
You didn't like
forest
the
lay
coffee.
behind
Bring your
the
own coffee, you
storefronts
lazy
and
shit.
smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
A writer to catch at any cost. You ain't getting no goddamn tree fitty from me, Loch Ness Monster. Can I squish Wake like this? I think so, right? Wake, you're one tough motherfucker. One tough mother. Shut your mouth, but I'm talking about Wake. Birds. Here are the birds, but where are the birds? Oh, there they are. Get knocked.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares won't keep the bastards away.
Yeah, but you can run out of flares. Unless you got Rick on your team. And then it's woo
You can
all the
see
way to
him
the
too?
end.
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
You can see him too.
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
We gotta
lost
move.
my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady.
Is he coming on to us?
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry.
You got a
when I first
gun
arrived
that I
in
can
Dallas.
holster.
He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence.
He knew my name. He said he's got a gun and I don't need a gun because we only need to use his gun. We were headed to Lover's Peak. Holy shit, this just went full Brokeback Mountain.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. What I got for you? Ah, damn it.
Oh shit, that guy like curved towards us. Hmm. I guess I'll shoot one flare. Oh, I got multiples. Oh, right, this is this thing. Oops. Forgot about this. The flare you can hold? I thought it was the flare you could hold and not have to throw. Oh. Can't knock it out of the air like, oh my god, can you guys stop? Oh, you can't dodge them like that. You can only dodge them when they're originally thrown. Forgot about that. I thought there was a way to hold the flare up. Guy's getting himself destroyed.
Monster!
Alright, you can't dodge it after it's been thrown, which is kind of counterintuitive, but... Give me my gun back, you shit.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
You have to beat the gun off him. Oh, you can hold down an RB to hold it down. Go figure.
A little longer. Scare them off.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Oh, it burnt out.
Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open, Wake. Move it or lose it.
What if I just move it and lose it? What if I move it and then I forget where I moved it to? Get up in the light, dumbass. Jesus.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
They'll be on us soon in Lover's Peak. No, it was that kind of game. And keep the flares. Ooh, and
This
batteries.
is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready.
Coffee.
We fight them as long as they keep coming.
As long as they keep coming up on Lover's Peak, we have to fight them. But I'm whatever more of a Lover's Peak and less of a fighter.
That's not how this goes. Get with the
Why is he not lighting the flare? What the hell? I don't know, somehow we unequip the flare, I guess. I don't know. The hell he hit me.
That's right.
Oh. I guess it was completely docked by the guy in the front. Give me a gun, damn you. Can't stagger him anymore.
It's a piece of cake, Wake.
Cake wake. Is a cake wake anything like a shake wake? Because those are not as effective as advertised. I guess those guys got past that flare awfully quick. Jeez. I got past that flare real quick. What the hell? Oh shit, where'd the guy go? He just ran away. What the fuck? What a cunt.
This is it, Wake. Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
Give me the gun, dumbass.
Get with the program, Wake.
I mean, the gunner, or at least shoot at the ones that have been cleansed instead of just whichever ones at random. It takes like 17 shots to kill a dude. Look at this man! Where'd you fucking learn to aim, Canada? You're a disgrace to Americans everywhere. This man shot like 20 bullets. Wake kills in 3 bullets. That's all I'm saying. And it was a fully cleansed guy too. Oh my god. He even reloads slower than Wake. It's a piece of cake. How come you're so fucking shit at it, bud? Oh, dodge didn't happen, what the hell? He actually managed to shoot one right.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
You see how bad his aim was? There's no way he can find her.
All before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her up.
Look how that guy let him hit him too. He's got the gun and all. My gun now. Just shoot him, Wake. Too late. Missed opportunities.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back! On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now. Here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power.
He knew.
But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Manuscript sucks. Wake. Wakey, wakey. Oh god, how'd I get down here? Oh, it's a bear trap. I thought it was a manuscript page. Chill, 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 Wake. Jeez. Another bear trap? Why are they so defined? Is it to like trip you up when they stop showing you were there? A lot of bear traps. Is it because Wake is hyper aware of the bear traps. So now you are too. That one isn't though. Maybe it's if they even get a glancing blow from the flashlight, they get lit up. You ever get a glancing blow from a flashlight? I usually only been getting shot by it. This should work. Oh, it does. Aww. Is that a death fall? Someone's coming. Oh, it is a death fall. Big lame. Not really much point to aim. 3 shots anywhere kill them. The heads don't make a difference. Or anything. How'd they even really be able to reliably aim at the heads with this thing? On a controller. What the hell, indeed. My tippy toes. Don't feel like that would hit you from that angle. He hit me right in my sole, the sole of my shoe. DVD gameplay. Oh, Pfeffy.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally...
Imagine this guy trying to shoot Requiem.
Looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Ooh, hunting rifle. You actually aim with this thing? Not really, huh?
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here. but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
I was like, how the hell did that hurt me just by standing next to it? We got slimed. Not even in a good way. Give it Bright Falls Light and Power. Oh shit, that's a long way down. Lantern good for anything, I wonder? This thing worthwhile at all? Oh shit. These are really weird rules on when you can do the cinematic dodges. See what I mean? Owen's always trying to start some shit. I got the guy over there too. Coffee for me. Alan's just absolutely slaughtering everybody that lives in this town. I don't know how true that is these days. They get a hunting license, rifle license, rifle, ammo. Although grocery store meat's not exactly cheap either. Especially these days. Not with a bow and arrow, I guess. Is that even more cost effective? Mayhaps. Oh, is there a page way up over there? Oh, I don't want to go there. Are you kidding me with that invisible wall? Holy shit. That was brutal. Not only did the invisible wall block me, but it launched me. Hello? Can I tip it over if I... Alright, no jump, just drop down. So we don't get invisible walled.
digging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Your supernatural activities bore me. What you're saying. Okay, I was trying to land on the roof there. Good thing they just let me fall through and land on the actual floor.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed. Like
They were locals on crank that were full of shadow.
It's like you're watching a sitcom and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Barry, no. Can't trust them birds. Whole family is corrupt. Darkness wears her face.
Beware of Widowmakers.
Be aware of her face. Oh, couldn't read. Here. It wasn't a cinematic dodge, but we also didn't get hit. Oh my god, it's crank action. Is crank action. The only action we'd be getting. Crank. Page.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
No natural path had brought them here. They used light rail transit. Most evil form of transit. You think there's a lot of darkness chasing you in this game? Just imagine the darkness you have to deal with taking the LRT every day. Inconceivable, even. Just a little corner. That one's gonna certainly fall, yeah. Pardon me. Cooler. Campgrounds. Tree falls in the forest. The wake is around to see it. Oh, saw chain. I don't know if that would one-shot, but it seems like the kind of thing that might. Oh. Good thing we dodged it. What is this? Still campgrounds. Elderwood National Park. Another Council of Bears. Barry? Barry with the bears?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
We need to save him. They're trying to
Stay
hitch his
here.
cock.
I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Fuck that bird. One bird cannot be flashed. Many birds can be flashed, it seems.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
I mean, you're literally not, though. Campgrounds are only a little bit isolated from the woods. Hardly even that. You getting in this?
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Washington State? Is that where we are?
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Oh. I checked that on the way in, sir. You're fake news. Oh, let me scoot right past you there. Let's go in the ladies' room. Oh.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
The woman's side of the bathroom looks like it's set up to have urinals here. Just stalls all the way down. Weird. We got some hunting rifle ammo. Ladies are more prepared. This game hates when you look around, check corners for loot, and see if there's anything interesting. And pop up, enter the goddamn vehicle! Rah! Oh my god. Bring me a front camera. There is a side area there. Oh, it's A to boost lights here, huh? I don't know that I need to, but... The steering on this is so oversteer. Boom. Waiting for that, or are we getting out? So we're getting out.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Yes, sir. The music's like, why are you going to check out this thing? It looks like there's a page here, so that's why I'm going to check it out.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
She sets a stand for Alan that's preventing her from finding love in her own life. Saw a similar post, Twitter post recently where someone was like, never dating another BTS fan again. This has been some bullshit. Oh shit, I'm on the flare gun. Why am I on the flare gun? Oh, I guess it got defaulted because it was the last thing I picked up. Where did this writer man get these moves from anyways? He's doing tricks on it when he does the cinematic dodges. I'm like, where the hell did this man learn to move like this? He can barely run for 3 feet without getting out of breath. He's about to backflip off a wall when the chainsaw guy shows up, pretend he's Leon. Yet he can't seem to manage to vault over this. There's no way you could possibly fit through that gap, Wake. Your ego would get wedged in. It keeps trying to vault fences, like it's doing an animation specifically what it looks like for vaulting the fence. It's not doing it anymore. But then he keeps getting stuck afterwards. Alright. Feeling a little fenced in your career right now, huh? Aw, Wake. Huh?
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's a weak excuse.
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Interesting romance options. If we bring the manuscript, he can get his wife. But if he doesn't bring the manuscript, he gets that dude. I didn't think you'd be able to choose a romance in this game. Anyway, Sparrow, all right? This is not the cabin Barry was in. Or is it? It is, right? No, it's not. There's Barry getting Hitchcocked.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Some weird birds in this town. Oh shit, where'd they come from? They come down through the building at me? You'll make them go away? I'll make them go away? I guess maybe they're already that close, huh? It is starting to get windy out, so I think we might get some actual thunder and rain again. Jinxed himself. He's allergic to birds now. He mind-fucked himself into having a bird allergy. Kind of impressive, really. Oh, I blew up so late. That group seems to have retreated. That time you need to insert a battery. Oh, I don't have any more? Shit.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode.
No, man, we are. It's just that it's a psychotic episode about stuff that might be actually happening.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
It's kind of like how The Onion, Once Upon a Time, was like, I don't know if we can still write news articles that are spoofs. The real news is too crazy.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
She does not sound all right.
See you soon.
Everything is not rosy with Rose.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Oh dear. Hey, at least she's happy though.
Come here. Pretty please, can you tell me where I am? You, won't you say something?
End of episode 2.
I need to get my bearings.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Alan, please, can you aid
I can't
me?
tell anyone except my agent Barry.
That's an AI wipe, I swear.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not.
I forgot about his like
Ransom is a manuscript
impotent
I supposedly
tantrum.
wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
Just pure rage and then a fucking house cat.
Happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ransom.
How the hell did she
Sure,
get her
we
hands
walked
on the
some and we
manuscript
and we
anyway?
ran some too.
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on
My
her.
shirt's on inside
Listen,
out.
I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
Sheriff Breaker sounds like the name of a serial killer that only kills cops.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose.
Shit's haunted,
Works as a
Randolph.
waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true.
Mr.
and
Randolph to
this-
you, bud.
Most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld.
Knew the lake was
I'm
the
the guy
doorway to the
fan
underworld.
type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went
Can't
down
check
with
out
the
the sound. The sound stopped. Scared of us. Don't worry, I'm scared of me too.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're
I could
damn
lift
lucky
it.
it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Dogs. Famous dog, big dog, monster dog, belly burster, trailer trash dog, my favorite. Special plate. Granny's Claws clam chowder. Rabbit food. Monday 30, 6 p.m. to midnight.
Come on,
6 p.m. to
mister. I'll
3
take you
a.m.
to
on
Rose's
Friday,
trailer.
Saturday. Damn. Extra fixins. Just ask for them. Oh, Randy. Need Randy to save us. We couldn't possibly open this gate. Save us, Randy!
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake
Oh, is that
just
better?
a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best.
Camouflage?
All of the
Aerial
articles about
camouflage
the
on your
stuff were written by
dumpsters?
Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Like dancing? How come you came to check the dumpsters? Is it because I confused you, Randy? By wandering around? Check out that dump truck.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
Yeah, I do.
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't come in with us if he's concerned.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake.
Oh dear.
I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really
All
good.
right.
Rose,
Yes.
my manuscript.
She just stayed there holding the coffee
I
pot.
understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al. Al, what's...
Really good coffee. Really good coffee, Barry. Don't worry about it.
What?
Delicioso.
What?
Imagine in this scene if it was more of like
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Hi, me.
Back to work, boy.
I was gonna say, imagine if it was more like a torture horror type horror game, and you look up, she's standing over you, and she just pours the boiling coffee directly onto your face.
Hungover. Only anger kept me going.
That's just me every day, man.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
How much can the entity edit the author's story
Rose took a day from
before the power no longer has effect? Because the entire idea is you need the power of a creative, whether it be a musician or an author or a poet, in order to affect the changes through the phenomenon here with the ocean. But how much can the dark presence actually change the writer's work? I feel at one point it basically takes Alan over too, right? And it's basically just writing whatever it wants. How much does it really need the creative? Does it just need the creative to be present?
Then 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Cooking with corn,
What can I get
72
you today?
tasty recipes.
Coffee.
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you.
The only special I need from you today, Rose,
My
is that
gun
beautiful
and
smile.
flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
I feel like if you're that worried, though, Randolph, you should probably come knock on the door at least. But hey, at least he called. He's not completely, jaded.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is.
Is it just you? No, that's everybody, man.
A little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
KBF FM. KBF
What's on your mind,
FM.
Walt?
FFM. I ain't the way you are, bud. Well, there's your problem.
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Yeah, the problem is he hasn't been drinking. Pull yourself together, Walt.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Danny's my best friend, and they let me bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
There is, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
A sign.
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Hey, Randy. Are you mad at me? Crying baby? Oh, shoot.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
Wow, they're gonna light Randolph the fuck up.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
He cannot even begin to quantify to you how little he gives a shit, Randy.
But there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Mr. Wake, come on! Make it easy now! Don't get away! Move it! Move it! Move it! Let him get away!
Like, on the one hand, it's a hell of a manhunt just based off that one phone call from Randy. On the other hand, it's all just the FBI agent doing it, really. How'd they even get so many officers and resources in this bumfuck nowhere town, huh? They had to put Deerfest on hold to get volunteers to help with this shit.
There he is!
Nope, there he is not. You're lying. Barry is back at the trailer park.
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Flared it did. Oh shit. I thought I was behind the rock from him there. They got snipers. Would seem. Where did he go? Did he run down the same path further along than where he was before? Couldn't be. He must have found a new route. Isn't this up towards the sniper?
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Oh my god, they're trying to take our head off. Thane. We ain't even in there done nothing.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Oh. Oh, I guess pigs really do fly. Yeah. Who are they shooting at? Oh, that was a flare. Imagine you're on an ongoing search. You've been shooting at the guy already. You got spotlights going around. You got a helicopter in the air. Dudes are shooting flares. You're all searching to your heart's content. And then your supervisor in the back's like, search the area. Thanks, Mark. Dumbass.
Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
And then all along the way, the dark presence is killing all your friends. No safety for you, Al.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
I mean, you're kind of a little bit of both, Al. Property.
You on the ground. Hold it right there.
No.
There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Save them from the birds. Wrong ass birds, man. Can you tell I'm trying to use A to interact over and over again like that? This is the ranger outpost, is it? I just run up the things to A, because I'm like, you know, every other game in existence.
Mulligan, Thornton, come in, over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything.
Did you expect Rose to put up a fight? Shouldn't she be in protective custody?
Give me that. James, Mulligan here, over. Go ahead, Mulligan, over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over.
Over.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over.
Over.
Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Mulligan out and over.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
My inventory got reset again, didn't it? Well, I don't need a light. I just need coffee. Coffee's the only light of my life.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Is there any cables or anything? Oh, there's one here. Not even bothering to boost it. Lazy shit. So much time save. Flash a light. Why is it being all weird and shit?
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an
flashbangs.
ideal weapon for my situation.
I'd just like to point out, Al, that for a writer, you're not very imaginative. In the last chapter, you said you couldn't imagine a better weapon than the flare gun. Now you're saying the flashbangs are an ideal weapon. I don't know that you can have it both ways. Oh, he didn't get smoked. He's got two number ones. Just like how the two loves of his life are his wife and his career. This guy's fucking cutting me off. Mert. Too early. He didn't swing when he got to me. Whoop. Bye, guys.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
KBFFM.
Peabody, Pat. What's
Milt.
on your mind, Milt? Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there. Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
It's just next door and they're popping off guns there, eh?
Maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Sounds like a pretty good party to
I'm
me.
gonna give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
It's a big boy in front of us. That's probably worth the second flash for these fellas. Because the big guy will be gotten in that. First flash didn't clear the big guy. This away. Ruh-roh. Spaghettis. Jeez. You guys are going quick, huh? Jeez. What do y'all got in here? Batteries, tree flares. Trust no one in the dark. Brother, I don't trust anybody in the light either. Why did it go in a circle? Do you see that? Like the dodge went out and then back in and then we got hit by it. Fucking wild. I feel like the reason they do reset your inventory so much is that so they can put you in situations like this where you are without gun. Somewhat of an explanation. Bye. Don't want to waste an extra slash just because he didn't die. Not of the bang variety anyways. This guy, I'll drop one.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Lorna. Those people.
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks.
Oh no, he broadcast our position?
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
2 civilians, really.
I had fallen off so many
I do love the way
cliffs, it was
Nightingale
ridiculous.
just yells out
That's what you
random
get for
authors
having
over and
a boat
over.
with a sudden stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Who's honking the horn? And not the noise I mean the one that was actually in game. Is that me gun? Well, a gun. Gun me up. Gun me up. Gun me up, buttercup. Gun me up. That's what you say when you're applying for American citizenship, actually. Gun me up. Oh my lordy.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
It's because the darkness controls the Taken. It was Miss Waller. She's on the baller. Oh, hi there, friends. Oh, hi. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. You fellers still sure are ornery. Boop. Oh, I thought. Oh, no, it's a fast guy. Shit. There was one extra guy I didn't know was coming there. It's always unfortunate when there's one guy that's coming just from outside of your field of view. You just can't get out of the way. You just get slimed. I don't think I should waste too many resources fighting them. Oh. You can really get caught out by the light, huh? Just to say they don't get stun locked by the light. Just does help knock their stuff off, but... Ah, what? Oh, what can I shoot? That was about. I was like walking towards him, pointing my barrel at him, and just nothing happening. And I'm like, huh? Aw. 3 bullets.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then it came for me.
Enjoyed being turned into a monster that much, huh? That's kind of weird. Some bullets over here for me? Copy. I feel like things should be spawning. The world's warped so hard.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell.
You could also trust your eyes and come to the same conclusion.
He flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Federal business. Aww. Ooh, lots of stuff.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. It's something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Is it talking through her voice?
Terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Is that the presence speaking with your wife's voice?
Loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again. I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
You know what's way more valuable than a warehouse? A warehouse. House. Set the living room to 19 degrees.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Claire's not making much progress by itself, huh? Jeez. Assume I need to get through here. Yeah. Thought the left one would go first. It's surprisingly little damage, though. It's not, right? Oh, it is. It is, in fact. It's not.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face.
Got
He
him.
waited for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Thought about all the inspiration I took from Stephen King, and that's why the beginnings of my novels were all the best in the world writing, and then by about 2/3 of the way through the novel, I was bored with the novel already, so the endings always flopped. Full Stephen King style. Sometimes it's even more extreme than that, like with The Stand. In The Stand, the first like couple chapters are like some of the greatest writing, and then just deteriorates so fast from there. It's crazy. Oh, there's not much of a size on that, huh? Ah, can't see shit from there. Poor guy's pinned to the wall by the thing rolling back and forth in place, I think. Kind of comical. Into the wall. You're to blame. Okay, friend. Oh. My God. You're a little bit slow at times, Wick. Holy Wick. I'm calling him Wick. Wake. A little bit slow at times, Wake. A gunslinger you is not. For him, reloading might be faster than switching to your sidearm. In light, you can hurt them. Same thing's true for most things. Y'all ain't special. TV show time. Night Springs or Wake in a Room? Night Springs, I think.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
In Night Springs.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion.
Alvin Derleth.
Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology.
This man's about to get sacrificed.
Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Oh no, you're the main attraction.
I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Chestbuster. Was it actually?
You have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in
Nixie
flesh.
Perka.
Your body shall host his 1,000 young.
It's like how a Valley girl would pronounce that. Oh my god, that is so Nixie Perka.
Shh, darling. Be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit.
In Night Springs. That is so Nixie Perka. Stop trying to make Nixie Perka happen. It's not gonna happen. Guy's getting smashed by the roller. It's funny. Oh shit, where'd that guy come from? I can't really get it from this side, huh? This guy's put up on a roller. Oh no, he's gonna find his way down. Literally got stuck up on the roller. That's fucking hilarious. I tell you what though, these barrels or pieces of pipe were certainly the MVP there. Got turned from a bulldozer into just a regular dozer. Took a nap, exited the boss fight. Boss fight? I don't know if I call it boss fight. Now, if Nixie Perka was here, that'd be a hell of a boss fight. Batteries. Battery is found in me. Very convenient.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Now that it's late outside, let's go in the dark mines.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
I'm surprised that's not a chapter transition.
Today, I would
or an
meet the
episode
kidnapper,
transition.
and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Interesting that they start you off outside of the vehicle here. Reason for that is
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into Alice had been taken. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence.
I don't know if it's the whole FBI. I think it might just be the FB that guy.
But it matched a textbook case of insanity.
That FB guy, if you will. And these vehicles oversteer so hard. Holy shit. Wow, we were rolling like so slow. But the game's like, bonk. Alright, let's take a look inside this cabin real quick. Just in case. Oh my god, my inventory has been reset again.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained.
How much uptime does this man's radio broadcast have?
Who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass, not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now.
So peeved.
Some people just shouldn't be carrying
Jolly
bags.
gee willikers.
And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here.
Good guy, Pat.
Son, I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note.
Good guy, Pat. Truck's smoking a bit. Maybe we'll move over to that SUV we seen, if it'll let us. Now that we've got the truck left directly in our way. That's my station wagon. Low visibility limited. Hill. Thanks for that sign. Hill. AK, you should stay in your lane. AK, I'm not doing that shit. AK, I'm about to crash. Wake's like tumbling out of the car every time he comes out of the car. Probably because I make him so dizzy with driving.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see,
No soulmates?
that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me.
No, it's not that he's a hopeless romantic. It's that he's given up on hope.
You need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck,
Yeah, but you get used to it. Childish? I don't know about that. Plenty of fish in the sea.
A fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but
Plenty of fish in the sea. But what if you're looking for a bird instead? And you're shit out of luck for sure. I know a couple of people that are looking for wolves. Seems to be pretty popular these days. These cars drift so hard. And then there's scalies, and I don't know what they're looking for. I guess fish have scales. I don't think scalies are into fish, though.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Crash the fuck out of that tree. Yeah. These things oversteer so hard. Like, I could just barely touch the stick and I, like, moves like 10 degrees. Like, crazy. Sarah in the radio station.
Dawn and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window. Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Tell you what, man. I'm a Pat believer. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below the Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost... Oh, shit. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Can't believe it reset my inventory again. It's not even every chapter. It's like fucking every 10 minutes they reset your inventory. Take away your gun and shit.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
I don't want to go outside either, but gotta go to work sometimes.
The noon sun
turned the place into video games.
The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope.
Wake throws the most milk-bred tantrums of all time.
Bastard never showed up.
He showed you up, though, didn't he, Wake? When he tipped over the lamp earlier, that weak-ass kick on the chair. He got his tantrums off Timu. Change of plans.
It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
He said he got jerked around by that guy enough on Lover's Peak. So they were trying to make him live up to the name. It's real dark in here now.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Oh, I have my... I guess I didn't have my inventory wiped. I just had it was in a no combat zone. Closer than ever was before. Same as it ever was. Caution. I like whoever threw the sign up there on the lid of this thing. Caution. Watch the fuck out.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
If you meet the love of your life, and the best thing, the best part is she inspires my work. You sure she's the love of your life? Sounds like she's the love of your career. Oh, that guy's not dead. Oh shit. This guy hit the barrel with a get down, Mr. President. Alright, he's done. Launched right over the edge. So where are we going? Anywhere good to eat there? I thought thought it couldn't go while I was hitting it. Ooh, flash bombs. Flash grenades that I missed it did. Oh, I can't go back. I ain't going back. You're gonna hit me through the wall? No. Could I have made it dash towards me in there and broken the wall, I wonder? I don't think so. Oh, we can open this. Shit, that's like I'm sliding. No! Oh god. I need another salted battery. What the hell is even that? The dark presents. That's when Santa Claus gives you a lump of coal for Christmas because you've been shit. Call it the dark presents.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
You can go for a plea deal. Alright, you can't dodge afterwards. Keep trying to dodge after the fact. They don't let you dodge that way. Like if it's already in the air, you can't get the cinematic dodge. Very saddening. Saddening and maddening. Ooh, flare gun. Frick, we found you again. You got good vision if you can see that from there, Al. What kind of big fellas are coming? That whole thing gonna? Yeah. Come on, this corner. Oh, it's too far away. How far it got. Oh, it did hurt it some. Looks like you can't even dodge into it after the fact, which is kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Was not in time for that. Oh, what? Not far away. Oh, I guess he's just fast.
Okay, die. I don't have enough ammo.
Don't have enough ammo to get back across this shit. Flare gun, I guess. We got 2 flares. Just pile them up more. Pile up the friends higher. And then flare them. And introduce them to Rick. Yeah. I don't know when the timing for that is for a cinematic, if you even can. Really? Really, Al? Fucking useless, Al. Literally, the guy has, like, not even started to swing yet, and Al's already pointing the gun at the guy, and you pull the trigger, and it's like 2 full seconds later the guy hits you, and you're like, really, Al? That's how bad you are at using a gun? Fucking useless, Al. Be fucking ashamed of yourself, bud. He even claimed he was at some point at the range. I'm not sure if I can believe if he's that bad with a gun. Oh shit, one flare gun, not the regular gun. How'd that happen? Son of a bitch. Wait, that didn't... Oh, because it was flare gun, not a real gun. Come on now. Why are you dodging over and over instead of running? Oh, because he's out of breath. Forgot he doesn't actually have the ability to run or shoot. I was gonna say, I thought I could get behind that thing. You can only run about 10 feet before he's out of breath. And it takes him about 6 minutes to get his gun up into a shooting position. He retreated all the way back. He said, I've never shot a gun before, except when I was at the range. Also, I've never been to the range. "17 feet he's got to walk before he can aim. Fucking guy. Trust no one in the dark." They put the messages like that out in triplicate to make sure that Wake sees it at least one time. Is there something on the shelf over there? No. Sounds like there's someone above, though. Coffee, chair, window. It's a nice setup. Your big old canteen. You're just chilling here in the chair, looking out the window, chugging your coffee, living the dream.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
The Dark Presence was trying to touch us. No wonder it lives on an island in the lake. Sorry. Ooh,
There was no
flashbangs.
way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
You don't know that? Maybe they got wombats. My altitude was off because I walked up the edge. Oh my god, I was like, I got plenty of time, let me shoot him when he's running at me. But Wake was not. Oh my god, why are you so fucking slow, Wake? I can see him aiming down sights and I'm like pulling the trigger and Wake's just like, nah. I was like, he's still 10 feet away from us. What do you mean you can't pull the trigger before he runs 10 feet with a gun that's loaded and pointed at him? I'll make sure not to use up a flashbang on accident. Oh, one's coming from behind. I thought their ultimate's in the front there. He's a pacifist at heart. Even when they're dead things, he cannot bring himself to pull the trigger for 2 additional seconds. I think it's something like they enter the attack animation from far away and it's already registered that he's not going to shoot in time, even though there's like 20 feet before it gets to him. Something weird like that.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale.
That's just how Barry always looks.
Bars with Sheriff Breaker.
Me and him got that in common.
Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Yeah, but he just wants to kill you on the dance floor. It's not that serious. Oh shit. Actually, what is going on? Did you write that shit into your manuscript, Wake? Or Raymond Chandler? Or fucking J.K. Rowling, or whatever the shit that guy's calling you? Oh. Fucking pick up the thermos, you... and give me a bunch of stuff, and then they're gonna take it away from me like right
I had
away.
no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Switch to pump action shotgun. What do we have? We have a double barrel. Yeah, it looks like. Pump the barrel twice. Oh my god, Wake. You don't even need to reload this gun, it's already loaded, just take it out. You slow ass motherfucker. Some of those cinematic dodges are not designed to help you. They're designed to put you in more danger. He like dodges away and then he dodges backwards into the other guy in the same dodge. What the fuck, Wake? Seems like the shotgun's not doing that much damage to those guys. Like 3 bullets kill one, and it takes 2 shotgun blasts to kill one. Oh, it does 2.5 bullets worth or something goofy. I thought the shotgun spread might hit more than one at a time, but it looks like it's not really capable of that. Two bullets remain. Wait, it's just giving me a bunch of shotgun shells now, too. It's all shotgun. All shotgun all the time. Oh, this is where it came down, shit. I go in a loop then? I guess I went in some kind of a loop. That's the building I was in. Was I supposed to enter the mountain over by where I flashbanged here? Seems like...
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
I already have her.
Shift may cause cancer.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer. Is that the name of an energy drink, or what are we doing here? I want to bait it into coming at me. He's not very aggro, this fella. He's a little bit of a fist passer himself.
Dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
It certainly hadn't been for a century. Fucking rude. Oh, come on. Dodged it and then it bounced backwards into me. Son of a cunt. Let's see.
Things
Wake
were
and
never as
Casey.
simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
That's 99% of us 99% of the time, Wake. We all fumbling through. Gray Peak Gorge. Abandoned almost overnight when Bright Falls Mining Company closed 1970. Yeah, that's what I thought, Wake. It's like 2010 and this man's like almost a century ago. 40 years, Wake. My man does not know what a century of deterioration looks like. Right, fine, I'll let you catch your dumbass breath. These things do not look that stable. Thanks for opening the way. Trees. Safe haven, liar.
I needed a key for the door.
Nice fucking safe haven. When he's out of breath, he can't dash at all. He just turns it into a dodge. It's real annoying. Keys. I guess we're safe in here to just loop it if we want. Oh, that's sad. Loopy rice. Better line of sight on this guy. Oh shit. I thought I was on these flares, yeah. Oops. What the waste? All that because I wanted to loot the coffee. Is that how you open a door, Wake? You just show it your butt? That's how some people get in a club. Where's your ID? Go right on in, ma'am.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one.
The way he's just
he
like...
writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above.
It's not even a lake, Zane.
Crafty presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Dark presence wanted you to see that. Hunting rifle ammo. We've got so much shotgun ammo. I feel like if I could switch the can I switch the pistol to it? No. Only one long arm. Time for a quick bathroom break. Be right back. look down at my phone. Did I fill up the water and not even bring it back with me? So I get distracted by the phone. One second. Grand total of 1 wrinkle on my entire brain, I swear to God. I was gonna say, I looked down at my phone while I was out filling up the water, and it goes, yellow warning, or yellow watch thunderstorms. Then it goes, yellow warning thunderstorms. And I was like, what the fuck's the difference between a yellow watch and a yellow warning? Is the yellow watch to watch for a yellow warning? It has been windy out, but didn't notice any thunder. Just trying to posture. That's what he is. That's a really nice round moon. Almost looks artificial. It's just like a constant brightness. What's that?
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
That sounds like some writer shade to throw. Your spelling is atrocious. Also, give back my wife. Please and thank you.
Birds.
Need to let them come a little bit in. If they will. They got totally flopped. That's pretty good. Yeah? Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Helen! 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 Oh my god, no, that's Steve. Steve! Not that Alan. I was thinking of the
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of
the prairie dog Alan yelling over the other prairie dog.
Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already.
For all you know, you could be under Wake's spell.
To get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand.
Relatable.
Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
Relatable. I was saying at work today, because we were talking about it for some reason, that I almost feel like I don't even want to drink beer anymore, because you just have to drink so much liquid before you actually start to get buzzed. I need to start drinking like hard liquor when I do drink. Like, even those tall cans of beer, it takes like by the 5th can before you start to feel like anything from it. And it's like at that point, I might as well just go for the hard liquor. Just do shots or like triples. Oh, I got some pistol bullets now. Didn't even realize I had any. I was still only shotgunned. You know what's actually really good? I remember having it last February? Not the one just passed, but the one before when we were playing Pirate Yakuza. Because I was like, let's play Pirate Yakuza, and we have to have rum because we're a pirate. Good excuse to drink rum. It was a ginger beer mixed with spiced rum was really good.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
You need machinery to help you work your way up the shaft? I mean, you got a wife, but I guess she is missing. Oh my god, he's gonna fall off. But I mean, I guess I did have the really good ginger beer anyways, the fancy expensive stuff, so I was like, no matter what, I guess it's gonna be good. No matter what you put in it. On the one hand, that super fancy like ginger beer and stuff like that, that's like so expensive, but on the other hand, you're like, I mean, I jump down to it and go that way? Probably, yeah. But it's like, on the other hand, it's like, it's still not as expensive as the liquor, so. You might as well get decent mix for the liquor. Don't need no, third-party brand sodas. You ain't getting me to no thirdary location. I'm trying to do secondary, but. Whatever happened to John Mulaney? I heard he went to rehab or something. Like cheated on his wife and all that good stuff. All that good stuff is probably not the way to phrase that. That's just the expression I generally use. All that good stuff. Cheated on his wife and all that good stuff. What happened to good old John? Cheating on his wife. Should probably double check that. I don't even know if that's true. I know. I think he did go to rehab. I only heard a little bit about him possibly cheating on his wife. I haven't seen new comedy specials from him in a while. Wonder if that's why. Maybe he's cheating on the comedy specials too. Oh shit. There's a kickdown ladder there, not a full ladder. That's where I remember that from. You ain't getting me to no secondary location. He had an argument that being kidnapped wasn't dangerous, but letting the kidnapper take you to a secondary location was, or something like that. I'm new in town, and here's 2 other things about me. Oh no! Ah, never saving your wife now. How far is that sending me back? Ugh.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on.
Son of a
Maybe the
bitch.
machinery could help me with that.
The floaty movement. You see me trying to stop at the button. And I almost killed Wake again just trying to stop at the button because he slides so far. This is rough wood, Wake. How are you sliding so far? You got your curling shoes on? Jesus Christ. Wake, your life flashed before my eyes. You need to take better care of yourself. like if it's like a lot of games use kick down the ladder because it makes sense like visually and mechanically. I feel like with that positioning, the kick is the strangest way to knock down the ladder. I think for sure he would just walk up and just give it a little yank down. Kick as well. I think he just likes kicking stuff because he's got like such a ridiculously destructive kick for no particular reason. He kicks it real good. Is this the way to go? Should I have gone up first? Okay, there's some loot up here. Flares. Typical Dave. This is the right way to go. Better turn back.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Lore accurate Thor, as opposed to the Marvel version. Oomph. Is it blasphemy to call someone's actual mythology lore accurate? Not that that'll stop me from doing it.
Cable car. Just great.
The keys for the cable car. Yeah, she's gotta have them. What are his stupid tricks? The least aggressive birds. I could find more aggressive birds in real life that aren't even possessed by the dark presence. Now if you threw a tree at me, you might make some progress. Which is kind of what you did. Kind of what you did. Double kill. Oh my.
Shit.
That's what I said. Nice cans. $16. I'm pretty sure I do have more hunting rifle ammo than that at this point. I suppose we can just swap and look. 17. 6, 17. That's all the same. Oh, hi there. Oh no! Fucking pillar. That's another way to do it too. Should have used the shotgun for those couple and then... Fuck they go. I think I just bug despawned it. Well, so much for that. I guess if it's expecting us to be on the rifle, though, it'll be more likely to give us rifle ammo than shotgun ammo coming up. Watch this thing prove me wrong. Nope, rifle ammo. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is like... Imagine bothering to write that on your sign. We're the 8th best shawarma place downtown. Fellas. 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 Oh. Doom, 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 doom. Reload.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Boss is never happy. Fuck the boss. Red. Was that a way up? Looks like, yeah. I certainly want to approach Al. The hell is this thing? Bricked up. Just like me for real. Copy. Oh. Go under the house. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. CWTL. You talked to me on TV, alright. She was that kind of a crazy. Picked up a shotgun, had a time to run. Fell down the stairs. Oh shit, that guy's still alive. What the fuck? Where'd that guy come from? Oh, I think it's more spawned in. There's one more back there still too. Whoa. Hit him with the link sounds. Hup, hey, hell. I feel like Wake would be pretty tuckered out by right now. The fact that he's still
I
going.
could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Does it have to be a boat though?
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Yeah, I also don't like boats. Feel ya?
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry! Please, lady! The boss didn't know who he was messing with! I didn't know! I swear, I didn't know! We don't have a wife! We don't know where she is! She's probably drowned! We just said we had her to make him play ball, you see? To get him writing for us! Please! Please! Oh! I'm sorry! Please, don't hurt!
Please do hurt him. And know if you would have wanted to let go on that flare there, Al. Showed over. I should get the Alan Wake soundtrack. End of episode 3.
Oh my, what a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut from her belly with a Stanley knife. My
Stanley
daddy
knife?
did a jig with a drunk midwife. Who's that yonder hole in flames? Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Episode 4. Ruth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a
I want another
patient in
couple
my
episodes.
clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Let me out! 8. Man, the ceilings are so tall everywhere in this game.
Good evening, Alan.
Good evening.
Are we feeling better now?
No.
Feeling calm?
Definitely not.
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
He definitely is the type that talks like he's not listening.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right
The
now.
Engaging New
Jack
Book by
took them
Emil
out for a
Hartman.
fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly
Everyone
believe we
here
can get this thing under
has
control
artism.
if we work together. This way, Alan.
Alan also has anger management issues. Though to be fair, his tantrums aren't exactly destructive, at least. Fuck's that? Wooden elevator. Wouldn't trust it, I'll tell you that much.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode.
It's a 4-story building.
So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
There's a basement, so I guess 3-story building.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness.
Unusual thinking?
Everything revolves around you, your thoughts.
No, he's always felt that way.
Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Pretty nice retreat, though, I must say, huh? I was going to be incarcerated anywhere for my obvious mental issues.
You've been
I'd
making
be alright with this place.
Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth.
This looks a little bit dangerous. In tenebris cadere. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated.
Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but
The
think about
fantasy
it.
will
Doesn't
return
this
one
make
final
far
time?
more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
All I need is
You're a
a
skeptic
internet
by
connection,
nature,
and I'd be fine up here.
know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view.
It probably had to be satellite internet.
Isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way.
The weather
Follow me.
forecast is about as accurate as fucking
what I'm telling
horology
you is
or whatever the
good
hell they
news.
call that.
Right now we're in
Astrology.
control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him
After
talk.
all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
Talking
nails
over
into
each
the
other.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Man, how bad are you at unlocking doors, Hartman?
Let's go
Lockpicking lawyer could open that faster without the key. Jesus Christ.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You
He
were
certainly doesn't have a
impressed by my
PhD in
trophies when I
doors.
first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Zoinks.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck
Okay.
by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better. Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Doesn't look all that stormy.
Come, Alan. This way. Now. You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
I bet you'd like that shit, wouldn't you? What do the bears have like? Is that like the other foot?
My rheumatism
Anderson's?
is killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And
Damn.
these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band
look like
broke
Viking
up,
gods
they
to
lived
me.
on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared
Same, brother.
for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best.
I don't know if you're right about that. I think the writing is wrong.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Do it.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Sonny.
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these.
Where'd you keep it safe? That it gave you a rash.
My head. Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. It was clearing up. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me. About everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Yeah, good thing he's not over it.
Dollars and cents.
I may need a hand here later on, Burge. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses
I'll
would
do that,
have
Burge.
keys, but
Hey,
there was no
Wake,
way to get my
why don't
hands
you
on
humor
them.
Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again.
Fucking Wake
She's not
staring
human.
in the camera.
It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
That bird is like a hawk. Gonna show up. Why is it small? Close enough.
The dark place was an endless waking dream.
Put that on the QR code,
I
by
saw
the way.
visions carried by the ebb and flow of different dream states. They seeped in from the reality beyond. Things I had a connection to, but also things I couldn't possibly know. I used them in my writing to make it real, so that the parts that weren't would become so. And there were visions that I knew were not real. Ideas I had lost, often of Casey. I had written about him for years. I used them as well. The lies had to feel true for them to become true. Had I always written this way? Even before, seen things without realizing I was seeing them, thinking they were mine. Was this what inspiration was for me?
Such a weird thing. Obviously, they take it to the extreme in Alan Wake 2, and they're doing all of, like, the crazy, trippy vision stuff that Alan goes through, but the QR codes in Alan Wake 1 are kind of interesting. Interesting way to do it, for sure.
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Oh, he's still talking to me like I'm downstairs. Like, how can he see where I am?
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
He's got writer's withdrawals.
Everybody calm down.
Nope.
Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
This was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Yep, and we heading out.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy
Corners.
are ya? Not so.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Weak now, are we? Well, things run round.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap.
Oh.
The crazy old fart hit her hard.
Real hammer.
If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office with Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch.
Nice orderly.
Pay the piper.
Nice orderly. Hiding from two old men with dementia that not just knocked out a nurse with an actual hammer. Birch. Birch.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Fucking Mott. Mattered the whole thing up. Imagine using this recording method in this time period. Play the tape.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The party
He has ASD.
so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no.
Believe in change.
Alan doesn't really sleep.
Snowy hills.
Work, well, he's not
Mom's survival guide?
He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated.
He's playing Souls likes.
Tell me, Mrs. Wake.
He sits there for
What would you
hours.
say to him if he'd listen?
Anger issues. Just getting more and more frustrated and angry. Starts yelling about hitboxes.
Stranger who resembles you, looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice,
He did not,
what she
in
was
fact,
saying
bear
made me
that in
happy
mind.
And sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy
Oh, Barry's in here?
Barry?
Barry!
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
You okay? Don't care. Going in. Typical Al.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this.
Shoot him anyways.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Jesus, Wake. He was a dick, but the smirk on his face too. Just because he's a dick doesn't mean you need to fuck him that hard. Oh, wrong button. Well, I don't have a flashlight, do I?
To get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
What a line. I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way. Green, 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 green. Was I able to move that thing? Wore out? You wear out?
I don't know if there's any need for that to be taking so long to do that. I need to pull the other ones into the line of sight. And we're going down that other hall now. Ooh, look at the snacks. Tons of snacks to be had. Is that something I can deal with? One flare?
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Oh, is this guy gonna smack it open for me? Do it! Do it, Dad! Oh. Oh, I need to make this thing hit that. Oh! I need to be at like the other side of the room, I guess. One of those hurry up and wait situations. Hurry up and wake, even. Oh, the dodge did not take me out of the way. What the hell? Took me fucking nowhere. Alan. What Barry's saying? Barry's saying, Al, Alan.
But the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Just
Barry,
climb
I
the
don't have a
thing.
light. Take this, Al.
The way he said take this out there was kind of weird.
Look at the house, Al.
There's no way you couldn't just hop the fence. Come on, Al. Oh geez, oh gosh, Al. Jolly G Willikers. Especially here. From here, grab this, grab that, grab there, over, you're done. Come on, Al. Thought you were supposed to have a good imagination. Use your imagination, get over that wall. It's like he doesn't want to escape. Amazing. Those evil guys? The politicians are here too? Shit. That is unfortunate.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area surrounding an unlikely
Viking
centerpiece.
paraphernalia.
A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound
Pillaging,
system with
not
all
even
trimmings,
once.
including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
I bet. Bullets and batteries. All I need for happiness. That's nice of them. I feel like I could almost use like a Resident Evil quick turn in this game. Ah, you're in my way, bud. With that stiff upper lip, catching all them bullets. Rather than a Resident Evil quick turn for getting around, maybe I'll just like turn the camera without turning the character so that he can immediately move in the other direction.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy.
Most susceptible to therapy.
Wake had been right.
Oh my god.
And he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him.
What a predatory way to say that.
For a situation like this, the idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked
Don't
everything.
call them the
just
idiot
to be
brothers.
sure.
You know what? I'm happy you locked him in the room with the dark presence. Mr. Wake. He deserved it.
The channel. We turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad.
Hey, some people are happy with fighting. Some people are only happy when they're fighting.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Birds. Not gonna lie, friend, that sounds like too many pills. I got protected by the ravens. Oh shit, he caught up. Oh no, he's not completely protected by the ravens anyways. That dodge takes you nowhere. Oh, did he just not swing? Typically they have to swing before they hit you. He walked up and he hit us without actually even swinging. I was like, huh?
We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad. You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be
He sounds kind of Cosby with that. Both on the side of drugging people with pills and the side of his voice. Both of those things very Cosby.
like things to be.
I don't like the way the birds can go through walls and stuff, though. That's kind of annoying. Is it if the crows are... Yeah, like, they just come straight through the fucking hedge. Sometimes you can get them, but only sometimes. Man, do we even have enough batteries for this business? Maybe we should just go around them. Like 5 batteries just to stagger them. Jeez. What am I made out of batteries? There's a flare gun here. That probably could have done it. Just juke him and come for the flare gun. Well, I don't know if you should come for the flare gun. It's probably not that good. Guess you could also juke and come down here, maybe. Just get through the light. Sorry.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling
Alice appreciation.
He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
I think it's probably a good thing Mott didn't have his wife. Although it's a bad thing the Dark Presence has his wife. I don't know if Mott would have been much better. I dodged too early. They don't tend to attack just as they come on screen. Wheelbarrow. At 42? Yeah. I could have just ran up here, I suppose. Blinded by the light. Not that I knew the light was there, but that could have been convenient.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Did we have to use the word throbbing in that context? Oh, it's Barry. Hi, Barry.
Al! You're alive!
Yeah, somewhat.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
So no.
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Wait, there's something coming. He's pulling a Chris Redfield where he just lets all the enemies come right up next to him in the cutscene and then leaves you to deal with it.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Or are they going after that? Oh, was not the right time. Oh, that's gonna get me. I'm surprised the flare didn't even break the shield on some of those little guys. That seems weird. Apparently they run past you up to the gate. I don't know if you need to actually protect the gate. You'd think you wouldn't need to protect the gate, but sometimes games are weird about random shit. Maybe they're just trying to get behind us, the whole thing. Wait, what? Oh, checked out probably. There we go. That time I got the big guys. Who's throwing shit at us? Who was throwing shit at us? That's a twig, he says. God damn it, Barry. I don't believe you. Oh, I do believe you.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the
Why
nearest...
did you take the
You're
cutout?
leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you
Hell
were
yeah.
gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Also, my cut's going from 15 to 20%. Wake. I'd give Barry 20%.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al.
Don't leave your
You're
gun on the
barking
dash.
Mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps.
Crazy as
This
a
is
crazy
happening,
doves.
Barry. Alice, they
Barry.
never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al, I
know.
I know 'cause it's
I can
my
bring
story,
her
Barry.
back. I can
Jesus.
find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art
not a
created
lake.
here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Get rocked.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
No shit.
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Of course you
Barry
did.
was nowhere to be seen.
Of course you did.
Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay!
The only thing more amazing than how often Wake manages to lose his gun is how often he manages to find a gun.
What a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Barry used flare. Super ineffective. Oh my god.
Yeah!
Super effective.
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never mess with anyone from New York City. Around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry,
Two berries
wait
at the
for me,
same
okay?
time.
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now
I
we
trust you,
ran
Barry.
low. This would turn into a disaster
Barry
if I
Bow.
didn't catch up with Barry.
What the hell, 2 shens? 2 berries? Two berries, no guns.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved.
Walter?
Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Booby hatch sounds like, you know, in those dresses that have like, it's a full dress and then for some reason it's got that boob window. Booby hatch is just another word for a boob window. Oh no, it's gonna hit me. Ah! Smack. Wait, stuff. He can take a couple of smacks to the face. Uh oh. Not like he hit the. Oh, that hit me through the ground. Shit, I might be dead. I'm not dead, but this fall might actually kill me. No. Hit me through the floor. I'm thinking it through that angle, right? Yeah. Stuck. Stuck on you. Ooh, that lightning looked cool. This is where I came down from originally, shit. I was like, ooh, this looks like a way to go. No, the shit, it doesn't. We looted all this stuff anyway, so. Keep some trees in between us. Ooh, shit, slid. Sliders. Pretty bright out considering we don't have any light right now.
Rose crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
My guy's moving so slow. Need to power this thing though. More power!
I hoped there'd still be a... When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm.
I hit that too quick. Didn't even register that I looted this page.
Somewhere, Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. Around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
I guess in the case of Nightingale, FBI stands for fucking bitch made, isn't it? Couldn't even pull the trigger.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. True, true, true. I mean, there's no way I get this off, right? Yeah. Oh my god, the recovery frames from getting hit were insane there. Just standing there, not even able to act. Ah, just body blocked me. Oh my god, he can't sprint right now. He's too out of breath. Game looks so good for the time period it was made in.
I was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
That's my favorite activity. Leaping before looking. Another flashlight? Oh, what is this? Heavy duty. They said duty. Even the lightning looks so good.
Cabin up ahead. It wasn't far.
It's hard to believe this game was made like over 10 years ago.
Damage soon.
Roy's sake.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Well, I appreciate your efforts, Tom.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
shotty.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Gun and a lot of ammo left behind. Oh, just a shotgun though. Still not on a pistol yet. Oh. Get a rethrow that fast. Oh shit, this thing's too steep to get up. Tell you, man, trick shots. Trick shots, I tell you what. Oh. And spin moves too. Okay, turned his direction mid. I'm in the healing beam, jerk. Fucking jerk.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here?
Imagine dying in the healing beam. That would have sucked, huh?
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah!
The front door was locked.
Fucking kick it in. You know, we know you like kicking stuff. Is that the sound of the front door opening I just heard? I think it was. He didn't even try this shit on that glass door. Oh.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know?
Oh, that was you in the message, huh?
It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the dark presence,
There was only one future we won.
I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her and me and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
That's insane, man. It's not the right timing, huh?
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Danny. Oh, Danny boy.
The farm was still a good distance away.
The
I'd need
axe
a
is
car to
calling.
get there fast.
I love the bass line too.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry?
So much for that spin move. The log was like, nope. I think I just saw a gun leaning on a rock back there. I think it's fine though. What about up here though? Bullets? Flashbangers? Flashbangers and mash. True British delicacy. What about up here? Oops. No, god damn it. That's not the right button. Rip my one player. Rick! Rick, I can't believe I've done this to you. Hunting rifle and a bunch of ammo, I suppose.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here.
You can feel a storm
the Weather
coming?
Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give it a hand.
Nobody helps me when I look confused, which is all the time. Bye. I don't think this truck is gonna make it. Do a flip. Oh, am I not allowed over that? Oh, the truck did not make it. Am I not allowed over this? Is this, that can't be a death fall. It's like 2 feet. They can make it a death fall if they want, I guess. That can't be a death fall, it's like 2 feet. You wanna fucking bet?
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here.
Oh, damn it.
Boys at the Weather
I keep trying to run with R1. That happens to me sometimes after I've been playing a game for a while. I'm just like, start pressing buttons from other games that feel similar. Trying to Monster Hunter sprint now. Who puts sprint on L, right? On L1. Truck is getting wailed on. Yeah, somehow that like 1 foot drop we went down was a death screen, so keep that in mind. Fuck. Aha. Camera's not cooperating. Oh my god, I did it again. It just feels like R1 should be sprint, because I've never played a game where it's like L1 is sprint. Unhinged as fuck. Oh, he doesn't get interrupted by that. Oh. I'm going back to like action game dodge timing instead of this stuff where you lead a cinematic dodge before the attack even starts. Oh, that should have been right timing though. See nothing. Where's the right way down? I feel like I'm going back up.
I could go it on foot, but I'd make better time in a car.
You'd make better time not having a death fall that's like 2 feet. I suppose I'll just yump. Restart. I feel like if they were gonna make a death fall next to a 1 foot drop, they probably should have just put a fence there.
Well,
feels kind of lazy to put a death insta kill. Oh my god. How was R1 not sprint? Feels a little bit irresponsible to put a death fall at something that's barely even a fall. Camera is not cooperating. Is this back up or is this towards the farm? I feel like this should be back up. Must be. The only thing about having multiple roads down. Hey, there's some coffee there. Driving in this game is so ridiculous. Seem to have bypassed the 1-inch drop that is an insta kill. So I get trying to run that guy down. That's not how you sprint. How'd that not get that guy too? Perfect. Flashbang, huh? I looked over and none of them were following me, and then I looked back and they're both here. What the hell? Do I have one flashbang? No, I got rid of both. Part of me wants to just try to run by it. It doesn't feel like that would work out too well. Oh, watch out. That should be high enough to kill you. That should be high enough for a death fall based on that other death fall. Like that was a shorter fall. The death fall. Arbitrary death falls when there isn't even a drop. Woo! Dragon.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Oh yeah.
God damn.
God damn. Golly.
So
DJ Berry.
Go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot.
Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, this is a lot of ammo and stuff around. This place is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Pump action shotgun, give me it. Turn of the century wiring. Except, isn't it like 2010 in the timeline of this game? Gosh darn 10. Maybe the turn of the century wiring is like from the 18th to 19th. That doesn't make any sense either. Ooh, heavy duty lantern. Duty. I swear to God, this guy should have been coming up. He should have been coming up the stage at around the same time on the opposite side. I'm gonna stay in the light. They're gonna throw shit at me. Barry's loving that shit. Music? Oh, there you go. Music, Doko? The fuck? Okay, dude.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
You're goddamn right, buddy. Listen here, feller. I sense a little sarcasm in your voice. I'll have you know that's a 100% true statement.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Hey, Barry, I'm fucking looting, jerk.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Why do you care about the cutout,
that's been
Barry?
my biggest worry all this time.
Was Barry even a consideration for us?
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. If I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long.
Sure, we probably will.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't
Oh
they?
yeah. That is a long boat.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
Because you're a
And
shit
this from
agent.
the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV.
What the fuck, Barry? Disgraceful. Imagine being a professional agent learning about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV. It's like, I gotta sign this guy for a show. Like a rock show? What? What do you mean rock? What are you talking about?
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods.
Unfiltered
Owen
water
can't
in
stop
their
laughing.
moonshine.
He
Oh no.
contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand.
Why are you trying to make that sound
catch
weird?
lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Why are you trying to make that sound weird?
The Viking boat looked
Oh,
imposing,
Tuesday, running in the
almost
field
like a
naked with your
battering
hammer
ram.
out. Although the judge did tell me I have to cover up the hammer from now on. Not allowed to go full Mjolnir. Ramming speed! Ooh. 1975 Ragnarok tour. Anywhere good? Seattle's close enough, I guess. No Canadian dates. Big sad. Seattle's good enough for a weekend trip. Hey there, friend. Sometimes the slow motion that they spawn in just absolutely ruins you. Did I see shiny? I did not. Battery's over there still. Yeah, true.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Thank you, friend. Electricity is my pal. Loots. Electricity is my pal. Whoop. Get him. Oh. Got me stuck there. What the hell's like pushed us forward into him? Most of them managed to run their way into it. The wires. That was a weird ass dodge. It was like cinematic dodge and then it tried to go through him. So it just like pushed him backwards. But drug us along with it. Wild shit. Hey there, Barry. How'd you get so far ahead of us? He's more than just quick of wit. Moonshine?
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe
The door
get a
was
reality show
barred from
going,
the other side.
release a new
I
single.
just got very clear way. Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Poor Barry, man. Yeah, Barry's just yelling at us. Hey, let's go. And I'm like, hey, let's loot. What do you mean?
Be careful, Al!
No. Don't tell me how to live my life. You're not my real mom.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
He said, "You didn't see that shit, Barry? Heal them motherfuckers." That's not how Al talks. I'm misrepresenting his character. Where's the big flashlight again? Ooh, radio. Pat. What's up, Pat?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you? Deer Fest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks.
Hey!
They had the goods.
I'll wreck you geriatrically. Al. Dick. A bale of hay is not that light.
Got to be kidding.
Alright, bad idea trying to loot that at that time. Oh shit. I thought I would at least take one hit. Ah. I caught him before I even got to me. Oh, come on. It's like fully like 4 feet to my side. They're like, nah, you can't be close to it. Even being close to it is no good. Dicks. What is that, turning radius or something like this? Jesus. It certainly is possessed. Possessed of ungodly turning radius. This guy just spitting out farming facts. What's that about? 65 million pigs and cows in the world. I'm actually kind of surprised it's that few. I guess there aren't a whole lot of wild population of pigs and cows. Wild boars, somewhat. You know what that busting through the door and being like, there's 65 million cows and pigs in the world. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of, what's it called? Epic Rap Battles of History. When it was, Bill Gates versus Apple. Tim Apple, whatever his fucking name. Bill Gates versus Steve Jobs. And it goes, there are 1 trillion, or million? Billion. I think it goes 1 billion particles in the universe that we can observe. Your mom took all the ugly ones and put them into one nerd. Epic Rap Battles of History was so cringe but free. I say was. Do they still make those things? Some of them are really good.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Go.
me.
Hey, let's go, man.
That's what I said. Don't copy me, Barry.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. It's pretty heavy.
Barry did absolutely
I
nothing
think
there.
that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
That's us.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Poor Barry. Ooh, chainsaw. Is that where we keep the chainsaw? Old gods know the truth.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Oh my god, they even got a little stage in the living room.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
You were sure you could fix it? What if it's not a blown fuse? What if it's the shit's rotted right away? They've been in the home for years.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
I'd live in the booby hatch if I could. It's a hell of a retirement plan.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Gordon Oden got the little single beds each. You should have used a breaker box, because when you fix the fuse, and he just flicks it.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy
What's-her-face?
lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Need the witch's cabin key.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver.
Barry's just
We'll
like,
stay
"I'll
here for the
fucking
night
know."
and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Might as well get
Come on,
absolutely
Barry, this
shit-faced
is-
off the
Yeah.
crazy moonshine from the water. Barry, you're out of your god. You know what?
Sorry, man.
Get a point.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Correct.
What does that have to do
If
with
I
me?
just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
Come on, Booze Billionaire was right there, Barry. Are you out of your mind?
I know, Al.
What
I know.
a fucking fumble.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Can't believe you missed the Booze Billionaire opportunity. Ridiculous. Damn it. Diver's Isle. Oh. Alright, this is the moment where...
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice!
I remembered thinking, I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Unlikely.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Maybe she's inside.
You can apologize.
Maybe she's inside the typewriter, Al.
Whole thing together and put it behind you.
Oh my god, teleportation.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
Unfortunate.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
He starts clicking away at about 5 words per minute. That's rude, Jagger.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Age will do that to a person.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
You were not fit to drive, huh, bud?
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Dun dun dun. End of episode 4.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The leg, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
It's not a
Alice
lake.
is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
No, I got paid for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to
Deer
break the record
Fest.
set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
I think I'd have to go to Moose Fest instead of Deer Fest.
deal about Deer Fest.
Well, especially if they got moose pie. Oh, moose pie is so good.
It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I didn't even like deer that much.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Good job, Cynthia.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now?
He's like, oh, did we get that drunk?
Hell, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Is there a random shit on the floor of our cell?
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler.
Raymond
it's all
Chandler.
Here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
I don't know, Brett
No way you're
Easton
walking
Ellis.
out of
Who's
here.
that?
You hear me in there, Brett Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff.
We're
I
all
wanted
superior to Nightingale.
Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Uh-oh.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay,
Man,
I've
just
had enough of this crap.
leaning
Wake,
with his gun
I'm gonna
out.
trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute.
Oh my god!
My man read the future and still died to
It's
it.
the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it.
Wait a second. I recognize this.
Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Oh man.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the
Barry's
lights out.
copying me.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Lady, I ain't never been cool. How am I supposed to see cool? Blair. Blair. Rick, how you doing? Copy. Good, good. And Nightcap. He's like, what are you, a child? Yes. In fact, I am.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can
course
get
she
you there
does.
pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
Hell yeah.
Come on. Let's get back to your friend.
Hell yeah, let's get in the helicopter. Those things never get shot down in horror games.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
That seems unfortunate, doesn't it?
Okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a
Barry.
message from me.
Oh,
Night Springs,
okay.
okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Not anymore,
Can
we told
do
you.
this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
It's not a bad idea. Get pizza tomorrow. A little bit late to get it today.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must
Aw,
have broken the gate
hell.
controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We
Lady,
need to get to the other side
This
over
thing,
the rooftop.
I'm pretty sure I
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff,
just
okay?
hop the fuck over it. Like, this shit's basically, you just pile it up however way you want. Well, speaking of... Oh, it's over there? That looks like something to kick down.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Oh, this one's got a lever. You don't have to kick it down. It's also got Slimer. The slight offset between the lines on that brick is pissing me off. There. There. I suppose we trust this. Be funny if you grab the ladder, get on it. The slime starts clipping inside of you. Just like 17,000 instances of damage. Kills you instantly. The way the one-set of crows managed to actually hit me is by clipping through the fucking terrain. Perfect, perfect. Love it. You love to see it. What was that goofy ass move, Wake?
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. We need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician?
Yeah.
Hold on!
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job,
I don't know, it seemed pretty
Wade.
stupid to
Okay,
me.
Stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
The chopper. That's what we needed to get to. Arnold said so. Wow, what the hell? Her shot, like, flung him backwards for some reason. Oh, it's because she has a shotgun. You can animation cancel the dodge by reloading the battery. Interesting. Unfortunate for that guy, huh? Nice shot. Good job. Oh, what the hell was that weird swing? Alright, we need to go to the town hall.
Here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Yeah, but there's loot over here. Also, I still can't believe you're telling me a town built this hall. Seems wild. There was no gap there. I guess it saw the edge and didn't realize there was a wooden plank just outside the edge. Speed limit 30. Creeping along. Oh, that's a flare. Shit. I keep forgetting it auto-equips the flare gun when you pick it up. Piss me off. I am not, in fact, cheesed to meet that. Act. Shoot it. The Rudists are actually Canadians. Especially if they're from New York, or more specifically, Florida. Florida, New York, where all the people live. He's just mining. The way he's getting bounced by her, I suppose I should just cleanse him so that he can die. I got him in the same spot again. It's like I'm acting like there's treasure in that spot and I need him to mine it out the ground for me. Mind your business, Steven. Food truck. We have a food truck. Hot dog, $3. Hamburger, $3. Fries, $2. Nacho, $3. Soft drinks, $1.50. Seems kind of high for a food truck given the time period.
Here. There's light. I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
Oh my god, what do you mean match my back? How long is it gonna take you to open this stupid door?
It's an ambush.
It's not an ambush. They're coming from completely outside of where we were. That's not at all what an ambush means. Bullying. Talking. Another one. Sarah Carey. And if she does it again, she can be Sarah Carey again.
Let's go, Wake.
Reserved for town employees. Well, your town's about 2 feet across. How do you get into this parking lot, actually? Fence, 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 fence. Oh, there's a gate here, I suppose. What else we got? Deli and grocery, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Top value music. Otum, natural gas.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys
That
and you
was
get burned for a change?
Jerry rig.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's
But
face
she is a
was furious.
police officer, I
The
guess.
story
Maybe
had
jury
been
rig is
restricted
more
and
up her
making
alley.
it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong.
Oh my
again.
days.
But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Barry?
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station.
He was worried when he
wanted
left.
us to hurry.
Getting worried at the station. He was worried when we left. You not come through? He just left. What's that sound? Oh, was that... Did it go
Sheriff, I got the keys.
aggro on Sarah Kerrigan? Should be dead when we get back there somehow. Oh. What a weird jump cut.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
He's alive. Okay, might be a stretch.
Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
I feel like we've gotten that trust no one in the dark message an awful lot of times now. Cynthia really wanted to drive that one home.
Wake! Right there.
Some of those swings very quick. Pew, pew, pew. You could almost just conserve bullets by just staggering everything for Sarah to kill. Not that you really need to preserve bullets.
Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days
In the
they'll
air,
kill
huh?
somebody. And over Deerfest.
I mean, Deerfest is a worthy cause.
To bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
God, why does everybody in this town suck at opening doors? It's like they're trying 17 different keys on their key ring every single time they go to open a
They're
door.
really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
She really is the true MVP. Black lace, white lies, 50 shades of nay. Oh my god, I just realized there's probably an Uma Musume Dujin with that title, isn't there? From those preverts that enjoy that crap.
50 Shades of Nay.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Cash. Oh my god, stop automatically equipping the flare gun. My dumb ass is too stupid to unequip it, so I don't use it automatically. That's the thing. You said, fuck your wagon. Rifle. Lantern. Oh, we had, yeah. A bang flash. Sale. 50% off. Sunday school, Sundays. Monday school, Mondays. I like that schedule. It's very straightforward.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
At least now they have an excuse for why it's taking so long. Unlike the other times, where they're like, that's just how it is. Omega 3! How'd the guy come from that side that fast? Oh shit, what the fuck? Not only the teleporting guys, everybody's randomly moving fast. They came from here, but then I guess some guys spawned back here and ran across the map in the same amount of time it took them to walk 2 feet. Just bust the door in, Sheriff.
Give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock.
Yeah, but he's got God on his side.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Physical labor.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
The other one's out. One of them spawned here. Surely that's not all of them.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Let's go wake and bake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Convenient.
Well, it's tradition.
The church is involved in Deerfest. That's how holy the occasion is.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Why is there a crypt down there? Why are you assuming that, Wake? You come from a place where all churches have crypts underneath them? Pretty cryptic. What is this, bats? You have the right to remain silent. I choose to waive that right. I prefer to go wrong and loud. Hi there, friend. No. Who did that?
Yes, that one saw the light.
Barry. It's the Rambo Barry. I love
like
this
that
version of
one?
him.
A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
I'm with Barry on this one.
Vampires.
If I ever need to make a Halloween costume for any reason in the future, it's this. I'm gonna be that Barry. I love that. Also, it'd be pretty easy to do. Missing cats.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp?
Do you got pizza? It'd be my favorite place too.
Things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Mordor. That's not that.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Don't be so mean, bastard.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for the...
He's doing a Night Springs intro back there. I like that. Barry's the best. You know what? If I can get this guy to be delayed a bit and get those two close enough together. Oh. Ah, we passed like all of them.
Oh, no, you don't.
Like she stopped shooting because she knew I was trying to lead her to kill it. Why would you want to get used to this, Barry? Hope we don't have to. Hopefully Barry lives a long and prosperous life. Great
The
Falls
helicopter's just up
FD.
ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Is there hard saving in this game? Doesn't look like it. Lithium. Lithium. Oh, should I be talking to you guys to start it? I'm not after her back, I'm after the entirety of her. Why would I want just her back? Oh my god, the looting took so long. It's so bad. Oh my god, the button press on the light takes so long too. Everything takes so long. Looking for looting in combat, I guess.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Nobody's chasing us, though. What the hell was even that? Oh god. Are we throwing stuff, huh?
Try to stay alive, Wade. I'm taking everything I dare on the checklist.
You're alive over here. Your aim sucks.
Keep fighting, Wade. We're almost ready to take off.
Coffee. I already have a pump. We're leaving? That volume jump up, Jesus Christ.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al.
I dig a big chance on a local crazy lady.
Kiss this town goodbye.
It is Friday after all.
place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
Damn right.
I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Fucking birds. Protect the helicopter. What's that?
Wait, we're gonna have to shake these things. We'll meet up at the plants.
Birds. What's the checkpoint if I restart now? I'm just curious because I'm probably gonna call it a night here. Yeah, it's right here. I thought so. It's probably a good stopping point for the day. Tomorrow we are gonna finish up Alan Wake 1 and start Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 is also the new game plus, I think, because this is, I couldn't even do anything other than normal difficulty on this because this is like the regular Steam version of Alan Wake and not the remaster version that I played that came with Alan Wake 2 that we played originally once upon a time. But Alan Wake 2, we have a new game plus because we never did the new game plus, and it's, I can't remember what it's called. It's called like the Spiral, something further Spiral or something. But apparently you don't get the real ending until the end of the new game plus, which I have not done, so that'll be a little bit different. We won't be finishing that tomorrow, though, that's for sure. We'll start it tomorrow after we finish up Alan Wake 1 again. Oh, I think it's time for bed. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening.